So, happy Wednesday. This is Stellaris with the newest DLC, Nemesis. We played this last week because Nemesis just did come out last week. This is our current little empire. I guess it says diplomatic map. Opinion. So, green means they like us, red they don't, orange somewhere in between. It's the galaxy as we know it. We still haven't seen what's over here in the right corner. But we are the Floridian Devourers. I've been building outposts over here, but no colonies. So this is all sealed off for the most part. This is a little archaic dig site that we can dig at for stuff. Okay. So, this is we're Necroids. Necroids are a race of creatures that are basically parasites for the most part, and basically, you know, they enter the bodies of other races and then convert them over to these guys, the Floridians. This is the main Floridian race. That's what they look like. This was the race they originally started off in. Everything else, these are all the different species that we're aware of, and within our empire, and we are slowly but surely converted them over to that. So that's the idea. Now, what are our traits? We prefer continental planets. There's the necrophage stuff, which increases the lifespan of our leaders by 80 years. Other stuff mixed in too. They're agrarian, so more food. Rapid breeders, so population grows faster. And repugnant, so amenities from jobs is reduced by 20%. This is our current population distribution. The blue is, of course, the main race. Everybody else. And happiness. So, sorry. Governing ethics attractions plus 50%. Growth speed is plus 30%. Government. Oh, sorry. Government. The important stuff. We are fanatic militarists. We're also spiritualists. We actually started off as materialists, but got converted based on some poor decision making when stupid missions came up. I chose the wrong things and converted the whole people over to spiritualists instead of materialists. Not a huge deal, but that's the way it is. And then our civics, we got reanimated armies. So what that means is our military academy is replaced by a dread encampment, allowing the recruitment of undead armies. Then we have memorialists. This allows us to build...
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Okay, as memorialists we can build a sanctuary repose. Galactic memorials increase stability and improve governing ethics attraction on Tomb Worlds and Relic Worlds. Death chroniclers turn consumer goods into unity and society research. So that. Necrophage. Our current leader is still Vukrul's. He's still alive at the grand old age of 147. So with a plus 80 on top of the race, he should make it out to like 170 or 80, I think, as far as age goes. So he's still got a while to go. But his traits: he's an expansionist. He is warlike and an eye for talent, whatever that means. So you get that. This is our advisor. Of course, this is the voice.
Entropy, dilapidation, decay. The gradual heat death of the universe can be quite fascinating if you stop for a moment and think about it.
You did die 15 minutes. Hey, I'm pretty sure you didn't die 15 minutes into First Feudal. But you did eventually die. But I think Hobo's the only one that's still alive. Jeff ended up dying eventually, but Hobo's alive. But we found out why, because he doesn't fight. He doesn't listen to orders. He just sits in the throne room and hopes he doesn't get killed. So, anyway, so there's that. What else? We have, no, not that. So these are awesome looking ships. So this is the ship models that came with this DLC. They're called the Imperial ships, I believe. They've got a Warhammer 40k feel to them. They're not direct copies of them, but they give me that kind of feel. Not, again, not a copy, but just the general feel of them. Just the general appearance. We only have, oh yeah, we are up to cruisers. Okay, so again, these are destroyers here. Cruiser, we don't need that one anymore. This is our heavy cruiser. Regular cruiser. Missile cruiser. So they all kind of look very similar to each other. Basically what's the appearance is based on what sections they have active. So again, like I said, a slight Warhammer 40k feel to them, but not, definitely not a copy, but just a general feel. Yeah, Hobo. Hobo doesn't like to fight in First Feudal. Any other leaders to be named? Not in this, no. I don't think it... Well, there are leaders you can name. Like, we don't know who his replacement is going to be because this is a lifetime position. So we don't need to worry about replacements until he dies. As far as other leaders go, where are our leaders? There's our leaders. So we have 2 governors, age 40, age 163. So he's getting a little long in the tooth there, but this guy's got a long way to go. Scientists are getting a little long in the tooth too, for the most part. Yeah, they're all pretty old. Admirals aren't. I got a couple of 2 older ones. These guys got a while to go, and then our generals getting up there too. But yeah, if you want somebody named after you, just use your acorns. This works. Just keep in mind that you will die eventually of old age, at the very least. Admirals and generals have have a chance of dying during combat. These guys, and scientists do. Scientists that are in the science ships have a chance of dying if they get, caught by the wrong things. But the scientists, the ones doing research, they will just end up dying of old age unless they can't hack it as a scientist, a technology scientist. Your glorious fleets, it's up to them. Governors, they don't die. They only die of old age. They don't get killed. Got that. And then speaking of that, what else? Oh, the important stuff. So this is the important stuff. This is the Crisis. This is the new DLC stuff. You have choices. You can either choose to be the Crisis, the endgame Crisis, or you can be where you're the troublemaker, or you can be the good guys and defend the galaxy against the end game Crisis. And a little bit I don't know what kind of, I'm gonna guess it's somewhat similar to this as what you're able to do, but in this case, being the Crisis, as you do stuff, you level up and you get bonuses for doing so, and this is how you get your menace. That's basically your experience. Are we the Crisis already? No, we're working to be the Crisis. We're not actually strong enough to be the Crisis yet. Yeah, these are the perks you get in each level as you level up your menace, threat, peril, blah blah blah. So in this case, currently, allows the accumulation of menace by completing menace objectives. Undertaker. Purge is unlocked as a policy option. Population purge speed is plus 500%. Not a big deal for us. We don't plan on purging people simply because we need to convert them over to what we are in the first place. So I'm not sure how that works exactly for us. And then intimidation. Subjugation acceptance plus 25. Again, subjugation we don't care about. All we care about is turning people into us. So subjugation and purge is really not a big thing for us. Now, as we do things, we get menace. Like destroy an empire, we get 100 menace. Destroy enemy ships, star bases, purge or assimilate pops. Again, we're not going to get a whole lot of that. Destroy worlds, it's an option. Conquer worlds, definitely a thing. Vassalize empires, maybe. Retain vassals, maybe. Perform disruptive operations, of course. And be in breach of galactic community law, maybe. But again, as we level up, we'll get more stuff. Like next level, we get a menacing corvette. To think that the wretches fleets imagine themselves harried already. So we get whatever the menacing corvette is supposed to be. Don't know, never seen one. Base breaker. Damage against star bases increased by 30%. And relentless aggression. War exhaustion gain is minus 75%. So that means we get to fight for longer periods of time, I believe. Didn't need allies. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. And then next level, we get a menacing destroyer, and then we get a menacing cruiser after that one. Ship build speed is increased. Death from above. Orbital bombardment damage increased by 20%. Misconfigured thrusters. Menacing corvette evasion increased by 15%. And disengage chance increased by 50%. Yeah, cruiser stuff. Ship weapon damage increased by 50%. Guessing that's for all ships. And then menacing destroyer tracking plus 30%. So the destroyers are more accurate in their fighting. Then we get the ethereal phasic engine. Unlocks megastructure, the engine frame. The engine will rip apart the barriers that exist between the world and the shroud. I don't know what that's actually going to... I'm guessing that's just a faster way to travel. And then another ship type, the Star Eater. For far too long, the light alone on our... far too long has the light shone on our enemies. No longer will they be able to look to the stars for inspiration. So, ship type is a Star Eater. And then we have a menacing cruiser. Hull points increased by 30%, and then ship upkeep is reduced by 30%. So that's all the bonuses we get as we go up through the menace scale. Yeah, so we create our own Eye of Terror, basically. So anyway, so there's the stuff that we're working towards. This is the current relic. One relic we have. We still have the Cybrex Warforge, which will, for the low price of 10,000 minerals, permits building the Cybrex Warforge. Oh no, we already have that. That's the passive effect. The active effect is it produces 5,000 alloys. So for 10,000 minerals, we get 5,000 alloys. It's not too bad. And we still have some artifacts to play around with if we want, but we got a while to go for that. Oh, I know it's worth it. Oh, I know it's worth it. It's just, the problem is just building up enough minerals to activate it. This is our current traditions. We're working on... Where are we? Oh, that's right. We just did get... the last thing here somewhere. I don't even remember. I think it was up in prosperity. But this is where we unlock the crisis thing. Unlocking the crisis is an ascension perk. We gotta do that stuff. What else? I don't know. There's so much stuff in this game. Colonies. How many colonies do we have? We have a fair amount of colonies. We have some shipyards and star bases, and our ships need upgrading. Construction ship, you're trapped over here still. Guess I'll run some time go by. So what are we looking at? So our influence is down to 63. So we're building that up a little bit. Our economy is finally stabilized a little bit. Site is finished. So the final memory shows a much older Sarai in the priest robe waking up in a state of panic, tentacles flailing. The interface contorts with the horrors it is drawn upon us, blah blah blah. The nightmares and the flashbacks are extracted memories coming back to her, and is extracted. And if extracted memories can return, the inhabitants of Ixblend could have recovered the maintenance. Okay, so that's the dig site. We're done with that one. So this is our science ship that's doing the digging for us, and you're going to be headed over that job. That. This is our fleet of armies floating around, made up of regular assault armies, bunch of undead troops, and 3 Cybrex warforms, which are basically titans in Warhammer. Basically giant robots, right? We require more minerals. Yes, we do. Okay, our fleet still need upgrading. How much, I don't know. Oh, then we have Bubbles. I keep forgetting about Bubbles. Bubbles is a space amoeba that has adopted us. Bubbles is a space amoeba who is currently following one of our fleets, you know, to keep them safe from harm. There's Bubbles. Bubbles is basically the size of a cruiser currently, and just as strong. Maybe a little bit stronger. That's Bubbles. The new spies. Yes, the spies work fairly easily. I mean, it's not super complicated, to tell you the truth. Intel is failing. Your intel on one or more of your Twitch rivals is falling, sorry. So, again, new with the DLC, espionage. You can see this tab down at the bottom. Station is under attack. Uh-oh, space piracy. Alert all commands, deploy the fleet. Okay, anyway, we're talking about spies. So spy networks. Basically, you take one of your envoys and you have them work on a spy network. And over time, they build up infiltration levels, which normally max out at level 50. Why is it going to 77? Probably technology related. So we got to do that. So as your infiltration levels go up, you get to do stuff here. Friends, enemies, doesn't matter. Can you pet Bubbles? Yes, you can, as long as you have a spacesuit on. Anyway, this is the different things you can do through espionage. You also have assets. Assets are basically people who come from that particular empire that you've converted over, basically, to help you out with doing these little objectives here. Like this guy, he's a bureaucrat. He's good at these little blue square type stuff. So information, sleeper cells, acquire an asset. So we can recruit another person. You can actually have more than one asset. So we can do that if we want. So we'll try to acquire another asset. But I think if you use an asset, they get expended. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, actually. We'll see what happens. So again, and this kind of works similar to the dig sites, where they take time, you know, to get processed. It's not just you click a button and it's done. It does take time for this stuff to actually happen. And there's a chance for failure, too. So, in this case, commence when ready. Why can't we launch? Because we don't have the money to do it. So never... We need actually 900 energy to do this. We're only at 700-ish, so can't do that. Convert or E. Convert. Don't. Yes, the recruitment phase. We don't mention stuff like they're going to be eaten. So this is a little pirate fleet here. But where? This is our closest fleet. Closest fleets are down here. All our fleets are in this general area because this is basically the center for us. So, here. First warband is right there. We'll have them go after stupid pirates. More than strong enough to take them out. So they're just going to fly around and go after the station. They'll kill it. All the fun stuff. Jerks. Stupid pirates. But don't worry about that later. Well, nothing we can really do about it. It's going to happen. As far as colonies go, so many colonies. These guys are all on auto build. These guys are all being auto built. There's an agri world, generator world. Uh-oh, society shift. Don't care. Shifting to our side of things. And this is an industrial world. So, again, these three worlds are set to auto-build. They take care of themselves for the most part. Another person has joined the galactic community. Oh, that's right. We actually have a federation, too. Forget about that. Which is funny, because the galactic community has a galactic council. And there's only 3 members. The Kingdom of Uskal, the conglomerate here, and us. The funny part here is these are the 3 most influential people within the community. So that's, you know, we're there. But the funny part is number 1 spot here is the other member of our federation. So we have 2 spots on the Galactic Council, and we're allies. So hopefully that things will go our way, you know, a little bit more easily. Bubbles. There's Bubbles coming in late. So, promising officer. Captain Tannen, the commanding officer of the station, served with distinction during the recent engagement that took place in the Arcaran system. The Admiralty of Entropy's promise, recognizing the qualities of a promising flag officer, has decided to promote the captain to the rank of full admiral. Just have an admiral now, in no real position for him. But, so we've taken care of the pirates here, and there's Bubbles coming in late. Bubbles is following around our first fleet, you know, just to help out. Research. So encryption is increased by +2, so this is related to the spy stuff, which means further advances and blah blah blah. They've given us new ways to prevent unauthorized intrusions into our databases. So basically this makes us harder to hack. What should we do next? Auxiliary fire control. This increases accuracy a little bit on ships. Dark matter drawing. Still, it's $3,000. Oh. Speculative hyperlane breaching experiment. So solitary science ships can break out of the naturally occurring hyperlanes and attempt to navigate to known but otherwise unreachable destinations. Let's don't really care about that too much right now, but might as well get it done. It's purple. Okay, so we're doing that for research. Here's food processing center, so we can process more, make more food, and then exotic gas refineries, so that we can actually make gases that we need for stuff. Okay, so Fleet 1. Oh no, they're all grouped together. So these guys, we're going to send them back for upgrades and repairs. First.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Okay, so there. We actually did our second walk so far for Walk MS. We did that earlier today. We walked another 2 miles, so we've walked a total. So we walked a total of 3 miles so far. We got 1 more mile to go. When? I don't know. Probably I'm going to try to get it done within the next week or two. Because, you know, it's getting warmer and warmer. It's getting that time of year, so we need to you know, get that done quickly. The downside is every time I do a walk, I need like 3 or 4 days off to recover. So that's the problem. But again, so we're going to try to shoot for next week if the weather is decent. Anyway, thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Much appreciated. Okay, so here we need to upgrade these, right? We'll upgrades there. This one. Wow, more upgrades. Minerals, we got 3,000. These buildings help us with our administrative capacity, which is currently a little over where it needs to be. We can only have a capacity of 322, and our Empire Sprawl is up to 328, so we need to... I think making these things upgraded helps with that. I hope so. Now this is producing more consumer goods, which we definitely need, so we'll upgrade that next. Gotta have a upgrade here for the admin building, or capital. That. Same with that one. They're colonizing stuff. So these are the sectors we currently have. Missing some stuff here, but this sector is supposed to be concentrating on manufacturing. That's their jobs. We're a little short on food and whatever. Okay, this is a balanced sector. This is the big one. That's all the planets in this system, or a sector. This one only has the 3. There's a relic world in there. Anything special here? Decisions. Cease robot assembly. No. No. Population controls? No. Distribute luxury goods? No. Planetary prospecting adds a random planetary feature to the planet. What does that mean? Prospecting of the planet will let us uncover the presence of natural resources that may otherwise have eluded us. It costs 500 energy. I didn't know that was an option before. Restore Ecumenopolis, whatever. Yeah, he's down here sleeping.
He is okay.
She's looking for Rocket. He's under my desk sleeping. Increases the housing, resource production, and pop growth, enables ecology districts, disables construction of whatever that is. Oh, generator mining and agriculture districts. That would be probably not a good idea here at the moment. Anyway. She already left, Jeff. She already left. Anyway, so we got that, and then our frontier sector. Oh, we were supposed to be doing... we're trying to make our frontier sector into an actual sector. Because now we have 5 colonies right here. We might be able to get them all into one sector. If we do this right. Like making Suyo. Oh, it's still colonizing, so it's not ready yet. Once these colonies are built, we might be able to make all these guys into one sector. Maybe. I hope. Anyway. Into follow, I don't really care. Okay, so again. It's basically to improve our economy for the most part. Edicts. Got mining subsidies. No, we're limited to 1 edict so far. If you do more than 1 edict, it affects your Empire Sprawl. No, though these aren't different, right? Yeah, these aren't. These are permanent. You can turn them off, but once you turn them on, you don't have to turn them off again. This stuff is temporary. Oops. Vote for Federation law. Active law, minimum Federation centralization. Vote for proposed change. Low yes. I see no reason not to vote for this because we want more control over our Federation, which we haven't looked at yet. Clone army. Do we need clones? Can we have undead clone armies is the question. And what else? Regenerative hull. What are we looking at for costs here? It's 4. Can't clone army. What? Naval capacity is plus 30 currently. This is our naval capacity, so that it allows us to build more ships. Interstellar economics. Commerce megaplexes. Clerks produce trade value and amenities. Merchants produce trade value and amenities. Let's do that. Undead clone horn. It would be, wouldn't it? But it'd be awesome at the same time. Oh, we're supposed to be looking at our Federation. Upper right hand corner here, little stars. So this is the Federation that we formed. The Dark Spirits Rising is the name of the Federation. These are our allies or members. So the Kingdom of Eskel, they are way stronger. Well, I don't know if they're way stronger, but they're definitely stronger than us. The tech is higher, their fleet is bigger, their economy is bigger. They're bigger than us, plain and simple. Levels. Do we have an envoy? On the spy network. Oh. No, we're already doing this. So we already have an envoy here, representing our interest within the Dark Spirits Rising, which is this particular federation. We currently are now level 2, picking up 9 experience per month, it looks like. At level 2, we have officer exchange. So the amount members contribute towards the Federation naval capacity counts for plus 25% more. Welcoming nature. New members impose a 50% smaller cohesion penalty to the Federation. And 3 envoys, additional envoys. So do we get another one? Galactic Union. Do we have another envoy? No. So we only have 3. Must have had. That doesn't seem like we've got. We must have had it for a while. Anyway, these are our current members. We need to get some more people in our Federation if possible. We have no fleets flying around. And our current laws. So, centralization is now low. Low was minimal, but at level 2 we bumped it up to low. Centralization means cohesion decreases by 1 every month. This level of centralization will add 20 to the base level of intel provided by this Federation type, setting it to a minimum of 80. So that's why we have more infiltration level now. Okay, so fleet contribution. None. This Federation has no collaborative military effort. We should, though. They want this. So I say we do yes. Vote yes.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Oh, he hasn't voted yet. Why isn't he voting? Okay, succession type. Currently we're rotating, just the 2 of us, so not he voted yet, unless for that. So now we're supposed to contribute fleets. 10% of their naval capacity to the Federation. So now our Federation has a naval capacity, so we can start sending ships into our federal fleet. Succession term, only 20 years, that's fine. Federal fleet construction. Only the leader? Only the president may order the construction of new ships to the Federation fleet. This establishes who can construct ships for the Federation Navy. Any members may order the construction of new ships to the Federation fleet. He supports that. Everyone should be able to. Why not? So that should go through no problem. And subjects join. Yes. Vote weight equal. Definitely want that. So now everybody can build ships for the fleets. Don't have to be the leader. War declarations, unanimous or majority. Finders keepers. A particularly observant operative in the Floridian Devourers has laid their claws on part of Floridian encryption key. It would seem a careless Federation or Floridian administrator mislaid the device while commuting. This bodes well enough for our operations in the Floridian Devourers, but our study of the device's unique design has revealed naval insights for our general approach to code breaking. Sure. I mean, that's all us, so I don't understand. But anyway, invite, kick members, all majority vote. Free migration. Why? Migration treaties are free and automatic between all Federation members. Oh, we need to have a medium centralization for that one. No big deal. Separate treaties. Federation members are allowed to sign diplomatic treaties with empires outside the Federation. Sure, why not? Okay, so there's our Federation. Okay, oh, we're digging. So, clearing away the rubble is painstaking and risky business. Workers and equipment had to be hoisted down hundreds of meters to the dig site, and excavated rubble has to be lifted out. There have been numerous casualties and accidents while working in these trying conditions, but progress is being made. And every day we venture deeper. The walls of the crater are worn and cracked by time, but they plunge unerringly straight down into the planet's core. We can still only speculate how deep it goes, as something in the depths is garbling all our sensor readings. Keep digging. So this is a dig site we just got to. That council election imminent. Uh-oh. Council election, what's this? Natural sanctuaries. We should preserve natural spaces as parks where citizens can escape from their labors, blah, blah, blah. Diplomatic weight from economies reduced by 40%. Population, consumer goods upkeep reduced by 5%. Clear blocker time is increased by 25%. Population amenities usage is reduced by 5%. Sure, why not? And somebody died. Enable council veto power. The use of the galactic market. No, wait a minute. Use of the galactic market to trade in sentient organics is abominable. We should ban this practice. Slave trade. Sorry, ban the slave trade. We shall abstain because we honestly don't care. Oh, this is the veto power as we're voting for there. So we're good. Who died? Oh, our governor died. Need a new governor. So this is our main sector here. Ship build speed increased, cost is reduced, crime reduced, and lifespan increased. Do ship speed increased and cost reduced. That'll work. All our shipyards are in this sector, so that'll work. Council election will be held in 25 days. Current top candidates. Thus, Council will be the empire with the highest diplomatic weight at the time of the election. So that's us. Diplomatic weight is usually based on fleet size and economy and that kind of stuff. Fortunately, our naval capacity is kind of up there. Losing food. Why are we losing food? Now we're losing consumer goods. What the hell's going on? Shoes were, oh yeah, the shoes are fine. No problems whatsoever with the shoes. Guess we should just upgrade all the ships. They're not super expensive. Yeah, it's there. There. Less than 100 there, so we just upgrade all our fleets. Or bubbles.
Vessels have been refitted. Vessels have been refitted.
Some research station there. Lost to bureaucracy. Due to a major clerical error on parts, character and parts of Drama Prime has fallen behind in infrastructure, maintenance, and accommodation services. The people live in rather bleak conditions and will not tolerate it for long. Remedying these problems will cost us time and effort. Unfortunate. And sprawling slums? No. We must invest in this area, so we lose 500 energy and 100 influence. Ugh. Throw out the inhabitants and raise the area. Doesn't sound like a good idea. We'll invest.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Okay, so our next tradition, what should we work on? Supremacy, ship build cost stuff, ship upkeep, capacity increased, whatever. War games. The command limit increased, admiral level cap increased by 2. Overwhelming force, ship fire rate increased by 10%, and overall bombardment stuff. The great game, starbase damage increased, blah blah blah. Domination. Oh, it's harmony get us. Necrophaging pops provides unity. Do that every 10 years on planets. So the time it takes for unemployed pops to demote, blah. Bulwark of harmony while in a defensive war. Stuff. Greater good. Governing ethics extraction and utopian dreams. Stability increased by 5% on all our planets. Domination. Governor level cap increased. Imperious architecture. Capital buildings and housing buildings provide 1 additional housing each. Privy Council. Ruler level cap increased by 2. Public trust officers. Unlocks the edict. Enhanced surveillance and forces reduce crime by an additional 20%. Workplace motivations. Unlocks edict. Extends shifts resource output from workers and slaves increased by 5%. Nice hat. That's my MS hat from last year. From last year's fundraising, I got that nice hat and 2 the t-shirts that I've worn in both days. I got an orange one and a white one. That's all from last year's stuff. None of this stuff really helps our economy so much. This might. Stability increases. We'll go harmony. No, it's not a mech warrior hat. It's a... No.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
I'll try res. It's okay. We don't care. Not really. Okay, now she's done. It looks like one. It's not. It's an MS. It's MS. It's hard to tell because it's flipped in the videos, but no, it's an MS hat. Unless you're talking about the hat that I'm wearing with Rocket sitting on my lap in that picture. That's a BattleTech hat. The one with the picture with Rocket sitting in my lap, the black one. Well, but the hat I'm wearing in today's videos and pictures, that's an MS hat. Oh, the black one. The black one with Rocket sitting... When Rocket's sitting in my lap, right? The picture? The black one? That's a BattleTech hat. I got that for being a Kickstarter. Gave them so much more money. I gave them so much money, they gave me a hat. Some other stuff too, but the hat. The one with the Atlas face, right? No, I had a black one. No, I did not. No, today I did not have a black one. It's brown. It's brown and orange. That would be brown and orange. Proof reactor booster. This is for ships. Dark matter drawing. So 9,000 on that one. Let's do reactor here. They love the stroller because they don't have to walk. Can't blame them. Can't blame them a bit. So, our economy. We're selling minerals off. Food we're selling off. We should probably not do that so much anymore. Back that way. Okay, so hole in the ground. The excavation has hit delays on the dig site because increasingly toxic. Excavation has hit delays. As the dig site becomes increasingly toxic, the deeper we go. Parts of the shaft are dangerously irradiated, probably by the catastrophic event that dug out the crater in the first place. The need for protective countermeasures and decontamination apparatus is slowing progress of the work. You're speaking to the camera about walking 1.5 miles in the black hat with mech skull. What video are you looking at? Where are you getting that stuff from? Walking 1.5 miles in a black hat. Oh, this is not. That's the wrong album. That's last year's. Yeah, that's last year's stuff. Why is that there? That's the wrong one. Just a second. That is the wrong one. Bot, you have the wrong link. It's critical. That's the right link, and that is not the one the bot is using. I updated the bot, but apparently it doesn't remember. Okay, just a second. Was it all your fault? Okay. There. That's the right link now. Confusing the hell out of me. It's like I wasn't wearing a black hat today. It's brown and orange. So now we have the correct hat. It looks like it's black, but it's brown. Anyway. Cool with the distractions as always. But thank you for pointing that out, because I know I updated the bot, but for whatever reason that didn't saved. I could have sworn I tested it and everything. I'm tired. I blame that. Blame myself on being tired. They look nice. They look spoiled. Just seeing all the other dogs running around looking in the stroller like, oh, I wish I could be in there.
Construction
Smokes.
completed.
Rest of the oh, I will definitely be doing that. Definitely be doing that. So we're still losing money. Losing consumer goods. We have that. We're already selling 100 minerals per month to make pampered dogs. They are old. Just, you know, they are old. It's not like they're youngsters. They're gonna be 14 like in 3 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. Sell alloys? I don't want to sell the alloys. Alloys are precious. We need them for, you know, other stuff. Look at all the planets here. See 90 influence. That one. It's 30 if we do that one. No?
Construction venture completed.
5 per month, but it's 5 alloys per month we don't have anymore. So, can we build with 3,000 minerals? We build to increase our stuff. Oh, here's a food upgrade. Let's do that one. Spot open here to build. Should we build? This gets us more consumer goods and alloys. Build that. More food production. Oh, look at all these districts we need to build here. So here the issue is we have lots of jobs, not enough people. So that's actually what I need to be looking at. Instead of just building stuff, just see where we have space to actually put potential jobs. They're at 10. 5 people here, or 5 jobs available here. It's calming. Comet sighted through belt. Population of wherever are currently witnessing a spectacular sight. A comet is passing through the planet's asteroid belt, and the effect is being described as breathtaking. Looking to the sky. So, happiness increased by 10%. Stupid people. Enough, there we go. Not enough jobs here. It's tech world. Okay, so here we need,
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Pre-sapient jobs are 3. What? Anyway, so we need more housing. So, building an industrial district that produces houses. Houses too, that's a lot of housing there. Wait until that stuff gets built. Oops. Excavation finally reached the bottom of the crater, where they found an ancient drilling machine of colossal proportions slumbering in the dark. Further study of it revealed that it carried a tremendous fusion bomb, set for a remote detonation. The going theory is that the drilling machine was supposed to dig itself down to the planet's core and then detonate its payload, which would result in a catastrophic shattering of the entire world. Why would anyone want to do this remains unclear. So we picked up some stuff. So why would you do that? Yeah, and so again, we're looking for places to put jobs. Got plenty of jobs there. This is the one we're building stuff. We hope to recruit jobs. I could use jobs here. Let's do Stronghold.
A study has been completed.
Mining. Look at the mining here. Running out of minerals, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, improve reactor boosters. That's a ship upgrade. What else do we want here? 1,000. FDL inhibitors? Sure. This one just formed, so they're going to need jobs and stuff here.
Construction adventure completed.
Uh-oh. Monthly trade price too high, too low. At least one of our monthly trades has a price that it doesn't match the minimum match, blah, blah, blah. We'll allow, consider updating the price. But we don't have a price set. Why would it say that? We don't have a minimum or a maximum. We're just selling stuff. Okay, so I'll let that run for a while, I guess. They're up for upgrades again already. Right. Oh, our fleets can get bigger now. Oh, they're not maxed out yet. Manager. So this fleet is 20 points short. What kind of other cruisers should we put in here? Carrier? Missile cruiser?
Vessels have been refitted. Vessels have been refitted. Vessels have been refitted.
That one. 6 now. This one. Missile cruiser, blah blah blah. It does not have a carrier. There. It doesn't show all our fleets, but short. More missiles. Okay. Six influence. We're currently at 72. That one because we're short 40. Can't do anything. You're still trapped over here. This one. Built here yet? No, that's okay. Okay. Can't do much. It's a little bit of energy here, but it's not a big deal. Some research of that one. expand that way. Still go this. We can expand up here, but we can't. Cost. Senate is in session again, doing nothing probably. Oh, so we're done here? That sucks. Well, that was so not worth the effort to... Whatever, we got a bunch of... What was it? What did we get? Resources. We got a bunch of volatile motes, but... Where else to dig? That's it for our dig sites that we have access to. Okay, so where's our science ships? Have one there, have one there. 2. Your job is to go out here and assist the research. Okay. AOS, Senate is not doing nothing. They're sharing repugnant bullshit and laughing at the common citizen. Shh, we're not supposed to tell them that part. Society shift. Don't have any lesser people we can convert, do we? Okay. So these guys down here, these colonies are all ready to go. So we want to create a new sector. Create a new sector. Go. Sucked up all those worlds. Like I hoped it was going to work like that, and it looks like it did. Need a new governor. Food from jobs increased by 10%. Crime is reduced. Now let's do the food production thing. So, yep, that worked the way I wanted. I wanted this sector to be created because of these colonies we had set up along this line. They're all part of that sector now. The most important part. We can make these automated so we don't have to monitor them so much. Okay, commerce megaplexes. New research. Command. Galactic Administration. Civic stocks +1. Unlocks building that. That's 12,000. Secrets of the Cybrex. Oh. The tale of the Cybrex is proof that our decision to outlaw artificial intelligence is a wise one. Some of their findings related to megastructure engineering have the potential to be beneficial to our cause, though. So, Orchestra now has the expertise Voidcraft trait, research option game, mega engineering, secrets of the Cybrex, blah blah blah.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it.
I'm
you
good.
Ignorant meatbag.
I'm good. Terrestrial sculpting. Let's do this. Okay, so what I was going to do is this new sector we just created. We want to get it automated. The question is, what do we want them to do? Go more industrial still, I think.
A study has been completed.
Such as analyzing consumer goods. That's what we need. That's our weak spot, I think. That. This comes out of my pocket, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So we don't want to do that. See, we're contributing to this this monthly stockpile. There's lots of stuff in here, but I don't know if anybody's actually accessing it. Supposed to be. Auxiliary fire control. Get this out of the way. Okay, so these guys. So we're gonna make you automate. Again, we're just gonna let the AI control these guys, so I don't have to monitor them so much. I mean, it still can, but hopefully they do the right. Oh, we need to do gene clinics, because that helps with the population of the growth of the people that we need to convert. Okay, so violence on the rise. The feral behavior of the law shows no signs of stopping anytime soon. In fact, it has risen since the last report. Promiscuous and violent acts happen all the time, and a large part of the population seems to be affected. Good phone. Who's calling me now? A rowdy bunch. Modifier added, giving the following effects. Crime increased, happiness decreased, population growth speed increased. Whole band sausages. I don't know what those are supposed to be. We can now use existential expulsion causes value against those guys. Well, against those guys too. Necrophage. So these are, we're converting the populations on that particular planet to our people. That's how that works. Rare crystals, we're going to run out in 6 months. 5 months. Fine. So anyway. You guys are all the refinery world. Uh-oh. Situation on whatever has spiraled out of control. A staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever is causing this pharaoh deluge. And the colony has started to break down because of it. Something needs to be done, or probably whatever. Well, then do something.
The situation log has been amended.
The feral overload. Rooting out the problem. Search. Migration treaty. Oh, I need to actually start talking to people, don't I? Spiritual seekers. Relations, spy network, law stuff. Right to Federation, what's their problem? Acceptance is 1,000. Oh, we don't have enough intel. Savage spores. Investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently besetting. Pole band career. Oh, I see. And now I get the whole pole band sausage thing. I didn't even pay attention to the name of the place. Anyway, has been completed in the vast network of cave tunnels that permeate the planet's crust. An enigmatic fungus has been found. It grows all over the caves, floors, walls, ceiling, and stretches out for thousands of miles. The fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves, and for what purpose that has been of the caves. For what purpose has not been established, but we know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. We can try to find a useful application of this phenomenon, or we can exterminate the fungus altogether. Live. Die.
The situation log has been amended.
Can we do with these fungus? Oh, what's this? Oh, these guys. Never mind. Okay, these are stagnant ascendancy. They're not going to do anything with us. These guys. I don't have an extra envoy. Exotic gas refineries, yay. Okay, so Star Fortress, Habitat, flak cannons, destroyer patterns to reduce cost of speed of buildings and destroyers, corvettes as well, ion thrusters, living metal mega construction. It's going to take a little while to research that. Need 32,000 total, we're only at 8 of that. That's a long time. Better missiles, torpedoes, mega engineering, 48 grand. Let's do missiles. I've been distracted. What was I going to do? Crap, what was I doing?
Damn it, Gimpy. Stop doing that.
Some more consumer goods. Money for it, though.
A special project is complete.
Cloud and Strife. Industrial facilities have been built over the outlets for the fungus-infested cave system, apart from filtering and regulating the spread of spores. These plants can also convert any excess spore clouds into useful exotic gases. There we go. Population growth has increased as the somewhat randy inhabitants of Palban satisfy their urges more frequently, which unfortunately also means that the level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher on Polban wherever. So, add spore events to wherever with the following result. Gas plant engineer jobs +2. Gas plant engineer jobs per 20 pop, or +1 per 20 pops. Lesser evil modifier added, giving the following effects. Happiness is decreased by 5%. Growth speed is increased by 20%. Ends the Farrell the event chain. So do that. So basically, what we don't really have a crime problem here, do we? Doesn't look like it. But just in case, we're going to throw in the precinct houses to keep control of any crime that might pop up. Ugh. Oh, this is a Gaia world. Dun, dun. Still hurting. We only have 3 populations on this planet. So these 2 sectors, the Shipator and Suyo, are basically automated. Or supposed to be automated. How automated they are, I don't know. They're not really building stuff because there's no real need to do that, so that's good. What's this? Foreign Empire claims our system. Really? On that. Sovereignty of everyone is thusly claimed. Omicron per se system. That's over here, I think. So these guys, they're getting all hostile. How hostile should they be? Sovereignty of Avari. This way. They're pathetic. They are part of a federation. A pathetic one, apparently. Sorry, these guys are inferior. They're not pathetic. They're just inferior. Fortunately, I'm not the leader of our federation, so maybe when we are, we'll go to war. Fusion is... now we're still okay. So, Otaga and Athethi. Government. That's where our spies are currently. Let's see, what are you guys doing? Otaga, they're inferior, and these guys are equivalent. What can we do to you? This guy is good at diplomatic incident, extort favor, smear campaign. Gain a random unknown technology or else an amount of research. No, that's steel technology. Smear campaign. Lower relations between the Otaga League and another empire. I don't care. Get another asset. Cost money. I forgot about that. We need more money. Oh, our food is dropping again. What the hell? So... we were at like 80, right? Now we're out of consumer goods. Sell off some alloys? Damn it. I don't want to. So selling 25 allies is roughly worth 83. Divide that by 5, and that's... not quite 15 each? Or 15 for every 5, so 3 per. Roughly, a little less. No, wait a minute, a little more. Yeah, a little more than 3. Just bring it to a nice 7. Minerals are still doing well. Food, that should be stabilizing here next month. Consumer goods, we're losing 68. Ugh. Can't even buy any. Oh, I guess we can buy some there, but we're losing so much money. Is this going to get readjusted at the end of the month? Oh, that's killing our income by not selling with so much food. Ugh. What the hell's going on?
A study has been completed.
There. Somebody else died now. So, 3 people not so happy. This is just from jobs, blah blah blah, trade value, immigration push. What? Bladed Valley. That's max alien zoo +1. Okay. fire control. Better shields, better shields. More dead people. The science ship, and problem is we can't replace these people because we don't really have the money to do that. Wait. So that's 7 more. A lot of money to play around with. Sucks. What do we get for these? Almost a 1-to-1. Less. Damn it. Hard to believe that the usually crystals are usually go pretty better. Oh, it tells you right there, dummy. Who's giving us 76? Alloys is 3.4 currently. So motes, how many motes are we producing? Just 3. We can actually sell some of those. Sell. Trying to squeeze every little credit out of this. It's 3, and again, not there. Yeah, I know. It's what those messages keep popping up because we have this observation post over 2 planets in the system, and they're influencing their societies. Trouble, and I don't know how to fix this now. The stability, oh, I know how to fix that. It's called landing troops here. Now we can't take people off here because they're not happy. So going.
A study has been completed.
But I need money.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
No.
You haven't moved in quite a while.
I'm okay.
Stretch, damn it.
I will.
You ignorant meatbag.
Need some more of this stuff here. Oh, you know what? I just realized this. That's only 5 and 5. That's not a big deal. Not really hurting us too much. There's a nice 9K in here. More dead people. Oh, dead scientist. This isn't good. Dead scientist we can't replace. Unless with one of these guys. Learn research. He's on a ship. He's on a ship. Search. Dum-dum. Problem. We have a serious money issue that came out of pretty much nowhere, as it usually does. Credits, monthly gain. So, ships are the big ones, stations, star bases, buildings, districts, jobs, population, amenities, and leaders. Big one is buildings and districts. Our trade, which isn't producing a whole lot. It's helping. Oh, we have these pirates that are kicking in the stuff, right? I don't think they matter that much then. So max piracy is just removing 6. Pause for a second. Trade route value is 24. Piracy affects. Current piracy is 5. It's not really affecting too much. Okay, harmony. Necrophage pop provides unity. Time it takes for unemployed pops to demote to a lower stratum is reduced by 25%. Governing ethics extraction. We're sending troops over here to help with that stability issue, right? I'll get there eventually. What's that? Oh, and now our minerals are taking a hit too. This is going great. We mothball our ships. Transfer, split, reinforce. No. Problem is disbanding. If we do this, it screws with our ability to keep. No, we are in a federation, so it helps a little bit. But I don't want to lose all these ships because then we have to rebuild them again. It's a lot of resources lost. I don't know what to do. Unemployed population, so where do we want to move them? Can we move them is the real question. So they're just regular unemployed people.
A study has been completed.
3 jobs, 3, so do that. And we can't do this because we don't have the money to do it. It's terraforming. It's going to help us money-wise. Edicts. What can we do with got these? Land clearance, ammunition, explosives. Research speed, that doesn't help us. Increase the upkeep of miners by that. Miner output increased by 50%. That's not helping us anymore, is it? I convert it over down here. I don't know what to do. Because we're not providing the consumer goods. Oh, wait, we do have policies. This is going to help us at all? Economic policy. Consumer goods from jobs increased by 25%. Allies is decreased. I only do this once every 10 years. I have to do this. Trade policy. So each collected drawing earns us energy. Consumer benefits. Energy and consumer goods. Each collected bag earns us energy and unity. Consumer benefits. Sapiens are protected, are they? Already attempted extermination. No, they're protected because we convert them, aren't they? Tolerated. Intelligent animals are still animals. They can safely be ignored. They're still only simple animals. These beings are no less than we were ourselves once were. They will be allowed the chance for at a future. Well, so consumer goods not so bad, but now our alloys are being hurt because we're selling so many of them. Some more food. Minerals are taking a big hit there. So we shouldn't sell so much. 40 back. Actually 44. Energy. Ugh. So much trouble. Senate. Leverage privateering. Diplomatic weight from economy plus 40%. Trade value plus 10%. Bureaucratic upheat, whatever. Trade protection. I think we're going to support
Gimpy is
that.
Raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. We did our second walk earlier today. We walked another 2 miles. If you'd like to see pictures and videos from last week's walk and this week's walk, just type in !walk MS 2021 for a link. Sell that for the money there. That'll last us a little while. And then sell some of these consumer goods, or buy some consumer goods. That'll make people a little bit happy for a while. Enough minerals being built up now. Uh-oh. Insidious plot uncovered. Our operatives in the Otaga League have uncovered rumors that the wherever are plotting to deceive us. We have no exact details on their apparent scheme yet, but it seems set to try and undermine us and our way of life. Quite how this information came to be known, blah blah blah. Intriguing. Okay, so making our people happy has helped our production of stuff, apparently. Rare crystals. Crystals are... Oh, we don't have rare crystals at all. How many jobs here? Or we have plenty of jobs, we just don't... It's going to be a long time before we fill up the stuff here. Available jobs 31. Just don't have enough people. More people. Some there. The Rammer Prime. So they're not quite unhappy. It's amazing what putting troops on the ground will do. We need 3. Crystals. Wow, they're expensive. We're paying almost 50 for 4 crystals a month. Doing this. So that's active. We can't activate another one yet. Experience. Population consumer goods upkeep reduced by 10%. This will last for 13 years, but it costs 1,000 energy. But we kind of need that, because it'll help us with our consumer good buildup. Let's do. We actually don't need to do that. We're picking up 36. Now it's 83. So habitability increased by 5% for all planets. Yay. Oh, the ocean blocker there. Let's make money. So, clear that out. Actually, I should probably go through these planets and clear out their block stuff if we can. Gives us more districts to play around with.
A study has been completed.
Shields are done. So, advanced research complexes. Pause for a second. This doesn't really help us money-wise. Dark matter. Dark matter it is. Food production has jumped up quite a bit. Let's try selling some more. Oh, we need... That's right, we need to hire people. Make up for the people that are dying on us. So we can sell all kinds of food now. Died this time. General. Oh, we lost a general. We need scientists, right? We need a good... society scientist if available. Much for that. You're the youngest, so we'll recruit you. Oh, this thing, he died before he got back to where he needed to be. So we hope we're not researching here. But died before he got there. Okay, so science ships are good. Helping with research. Oh, we don't have a scientist. That's why. We lost multiple scientists. Oh, look, there's a little combat, our custom AI assistant. So we're gonna go work in the technology field. Over. Guy, where'd you go? I hire him? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. No. I just hired the right guy? I thought I hired him. This one you get this now. Now we have an extra scientist we don't need. Right? Because these guys all have people on them.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Yay.
Go get some more water while you are up.
Okay. So this
Your
one.
next break is in 2 hours.
Society, this is research speed 10% on engineering, physics, research speed 5% too. Okay, so that works. So now we have, again, for whatever reason, cost us money, don't they? Upkeep is 2 energy. Yeah, not important enough. Stockpile. Energy credits will be out in 10 months. Or to sell off another 25 of these. Or that much. I've seen lots of those guys. So what's the max on these anyway? 25,000. Just keep letting it run. Start letting everything run there. Anyway, I need to take a break, get up, stretch my legs a little bit, scream in pain a little bit, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching, and be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. So, happy Wednesday. Thank you all very much for watching. we doing? I don't know what we're doing. A lot of red out there. Apparently my only friends are people in my Federation. Maybe those guys. Why does everybody hate us? I don't know. Why do people hate us? Advanced relations. Last month it changed, but yeah, these guys are all... Because they're so much weaker than us, I think that's what it is. They're not exactly a threat. We should go kick their asses. Let's see. Oh, that's right, I can't really do much with these guys.
Inbound communicate.
Establish an embassy. Oh, look. Moths. Establish an embassy. Where are you guys? Mid conglomerate. Star Defense Initiative Federation. So these guys are just weak. If I change my policy on starting wars, is that going to piss these guys off? Maybe. Yeah, policy. So, expansionist, war philosophy, liberation wars, unrestricted. Changes within the empire, blah blah blah.
A study has been completed.
That pisses anybody off. That's done. Hostile environment and adaptation. Claim influence cost, war exhaustion gain, blah stuff. Food. More food. We always need more food. Okay, so changing this policy. Does this affect our relationship with our Federation people or member? Its opinion of us dropped a little bit. Changed by -4. Mysterious disappearance. I don't know what that means. Doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. So our fleet. So this is our fleet. Our Federation fleet that we have not devoted any ships to. Because why should we? Let him take on the cost there. He's richer than us. He's doing better than us. And we're losing money. There. It's going for a while. You make more money. That. Good. Can't upgrade this because number of pops is greater than or equal to 40. Oh, got a long way to go for that one, I think. And with that one. Food upgrade. Upgrade is cost 720. That's most of our crystals if we do that one. Need crystals and stuff here. people. And so increase our mineral production. Miners produce minerals, job production 10. This make it job production 19. Let's do that. These are the important buildings. Chamber of Elevation. This is what converts the planet's population into our population. Got one, you've got one, you've got one. You've got one. You don't have one. You're still developing, that's why. Okay. So I can start wars now. For no reason. That's the important thing. Question is when do we become leader again? Members, stuff. Wars are good. Wars are good for making money. Much strong. He's so much stronger than us. It's not even funny. Let's see how we're doing on spine. Since we have a little bit of money to play around with. So they love us. Let's see. Actually, I forgot to look. Their technology is equivalent, so I think we'll see if we can steal some of their technology, maybe. Those guys, and then these guys. They're equivalent too, so we're going to try to steal their technology too. And we'll use one of our assets for that one. Better chance. So who died this time? Another scientist on a ship. So, look, we already have somebody ready to go. Currently, supposed to be helping with research here in the system. But you're more about making friends than making money, right? No, not really. We're more about eating people than anything else. That's what our real goal is. Operative spooked. Despite having taken every precaution prescribed in their training, one of our operatives in the Taga League has raised concerns that the cover may be blown. Apparently this comes as a critical time for steel technology. As such, Spider-Man requests more resources with which he might prevent disruptions further down the line. Denied. You shall have your extra resources. Perhaps bribery would be more effective. Extra resources. Still can't do anything there. This is a void cloud, 5300 strength. We can beat it up. We've got the fleet strength to do it. Wonder what's here though. Number of planets. Let's do it. Construction ship though, not you. climb down to there to get ready. When you make friends of those you eat, I thought. Well, eventually it'd be that's kind of making friends. It's kind of making friends after you eat them. I think that's how it kind of works.
Construction venture completed.
Oops, shit, what was that? Something just popped up on my screen. I missed it. I hit escape and it disappeared. And it's not here. Wonder what it was. Shit. Well. Foreign Empire claims our system. Chision. Here, so these guys will keep claiming our systems here. So we should probably same to them. I don't have any colonies in this area. Hey? Archie of Avari. No. Governor Rustin has developed a new skill. He is intellectual. Claim my system. I claim systems up here like that one. That one too.
A study has been completed.
I wonder why he hasn't grabbed that one yet. Grab that one. Okay, Screwable Technology. Spymaster Brother Ryan submitted a report. Steel technology inside of the... It seems that the tag in science and engineering have advanced to the point of bamboozling our expert operatives. They claim that the underlying technology has deviated greatly from our own, meaning that even if we could somehow steal their research, the resulting hardware would be incompatible with ours. Spymaster Brother suggests that we appropriate such secrets elsewhere. Oh well. Bastards. Okay, engineering. Ooh, better armor. Robotic workers, we don't really want those. Armor it is. And we're running out of money again.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Staying awake is going well. It's going. I don't know if it's well, but it's going. Still not going there yet. This is Taga League. So this.
Construction venture completed.
So is this where? Yeah, that's the Taga League is where our thing didn't work so well. Espionage. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's still going on. Steel technology is still going on. So that's the Taga League. So we can actually. El Cluster beckons. Our spies report that the sovereignty of Avare is close to possessing enough information about the El Gates to unlock the one they control. This would give them access to the El Cluster and its secrets. If we were to get there first, we must double our efforts and find more insights into the El Gates. Let's see who gets there first. Anyway, Taga League. Espionage. Supercells? Cost is 900. Let's walk away. An envoy to actively build and so on. No, we don't. We want to. Guys, they kind of like us, so we want to gather information on them. Okay, we don't care about them anymore. Hey, Jaguar, welcome back. Okay. Surprise catch. What's this? Spy Master watching over the Athethi conglomerate reports the surprise. Successful acquisition of a new asset. Sympathetic, whatever. Excellent. Stuff. More people dying. Okay, we want to do stability. Increased by, yes. Stability for all planets. Scientist. We have money to do this. Yeah, so this is engineering. Suck. You're cheap. Cheap and inexpensive. Somewhat. We're waiting for our fleet to get down here so we can see what this is. They're even still there. Need money. We can sell more food. Still don't want to sell those. Trying to build up our consumer goods so we don't have to worry about them so much.
A study has been completed.
Study is it? It is dark matter. So now we can do dark matter stuff. Shield capacitor, ion disruptors. What do they do? Shielded. Oh, this is a disruptor upgrade. So let's do shield capacitors because they add to capacity. Now we have a goal somewhere right there. so much. Look at these guys. So the Vanguard Tram. I remember that Vanguard Tram is its own boss. This does lead to some administrative issues. There's your stuff. Assortment of fashionable trinkets, this is blah blah blah. All this for the low price of 500 unity. The mechanical process of absorption is poorly understood and can be unnerving. It's completely harmless. Actual value of consumer goods may differ in the eye of the beholder. Assortment of fashionable trinkets. Unity for consumer goods. Not right now. It's a lot of unity. We're not going to give up our unity for that. Okay, fleet's here. Let's go see what those guys do.
Construction venture completed.
That again? Another scientist in the ship. A second, I think. Does Mrs. Gimpy want to talk to me?
Yeah.
She was so enthusiastic about that. Just a second. Let me do this real quick. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, that was not scout related. Okay, infiltration attempt in whatever has proceeded flawlessly so far. Blah, blah, blah. Trust we exercise reasonable security. The trust we manufactured was sufficient to grant us our window of opportunity. A complex series of electronic blinds and BLUS has exposed the research database for just long enough to make our move. Thethian security will clamp down tightly after we've done here. That will do. Mission accomplished. Ooh, UV laser so we don't have to. Give us backdoor access to their future research. So, modifier for 24 months. Research speed is increased by for us by 10%. Destroy bureaucrat espionage asset. We must wait at least 6 years before attempting another breach of their research facilities. We still get the UV lasers, though. Sure, why not? Those are the guys. What the hell is it? Oh, void clouds. We're all here, though, right? Where's Bubbles? Why isn't Bubbles here yet?
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Look at him a little. Well, that was easy. Okay, construction ship. Oh, we need a science ship. Son of a bitch. Forgot. We need to actually do the survey of the system before we can build anything there. Hopefully he doesn't have anything in the area, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. This wasn't even everything. Bubbles isn't here for whatever reason. Bubbles is taking its time. Where's Bubbles? It's flying. Oh, how come they didn't come along? Didn't come along. It's okay. Bubbles is just taking his own sweet time. Ship, get up there just in case. Now this system, I don't think is going to be anything special. There's no habitable planets here. Frozen.
A study
Special. Special here. Okay, more food production. Okay. Global production strategy. Edicts. Industrial subsidies. This is the upkeep of artisans by 1 energy, but they output 10% more. Forge subsidies. Metallurgists produce more. Ministry of production. Production there. Administrative capacity, we're good. Calls, that's only 7,000 away. Come the crisis, so this is us. Something beyond a quiet mania swoops through the population, its origins, blah blah blah. Researching special project lists will progress us further along the path to becoming the crisis. So what will this actually do for us? Now clusters. Aliens still. Sign an envoy. Guys still? Their envoy. How was the walk? Hey Tarkus, welcome back. Tiring. Did 2 miles though. But I'm done for the next, 4 or 5 days probably. Our Starbase and Nightbird system reports that the Orion Memorial Caravan is evacuated an abandoned decrepit ship. Now is unstable orbit around the system's central star. One man's trash.
The situation log has been amended.
Let's see what this is. Construction ship. Okay, so who's close but not busy? Far away. See, this is the project, right? Okay. Yep, 1 mile to go. 1 more mile. Oh, this is somehow hit $4,000 raise, which I'm not too concerned about at this moment. So Where's our science ship? Get here faster. Okay, is colonizable. We want best stuff available. So ocean world, 17. Size, what's this problem? Atmospheric hallucinogens. I know it's only $400 more. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. Planet's already within a sector, so not a big deal. Colonize that. Hey, loot boxes, welcome back. Uh-oh, losing money again. Sell more food. 62, so... Sell some of our stuff. So... Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
So 185. So get this up to should help our economy or selling of stuff, right? Yes, DLC last week. Nemesis. Hey, look, we're positive money. Why is that 75 influence to build that? Okay, converting more populations. Not enough housing here. Why not? Plenty of housing. Jobs. I give you guys stuff to do and you're not doing it. Your job is going to be industrial worlds, but in manufacturers, workshops, and civilian industries.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
So who are these guys? Void Champion class cruiser. Frigates. I don't know where these guys came from and what's going on. We're not at war, so this is just Dildaean freeholders. So which ones are you guys? Marauding clans. Offer tribute. For all the grief you would have spared yourselves had you only offered us tribute when you first asked for it. Let this be a lesson to you. Oh, these are the guys that I screwed up with. They hit escape out of habit when they first popped up, and I didn't know who it was. Damn it. So now they're coming here raiding the crap out of us, right? But now they're going away. Jerks. Stupid jerks. Your defensive pact with the potassium. They are kind of equivalent to us. Since do they like us? Probably not. I don't have a whole lot of friends. Oh, there they. They're equivalent. Okay.
A study has been completed.
Yay, armor. Site there. Mining station output. We definitely need that. Okay, we're only at negative and 1 energy. Should we sell more food? Food. 10 more food. So, scientist. Let's level up and gain a trait. Don't tell us what the trait is, though.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, build that stuff, and then when you're done, head over there. You guys are sitting around doing it, not doing anything, so we should upgrade that. Just food worth 7. Ugh. Why did that just drop? Why did it just drop to negative 13? What the hell changed? Was it this that caused the change? I don't know. I don't know why that our economy just tanked like that. Anyway, sell more food. 10.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
What's that?
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
3. Okay, shield capacitors. Okay, so next. Oh, we're done with the lasers. White hell. Despite the seemingly frozen surface below the planet, whatever. Her extreme gravitational pressure on the planet is sensible. The water is clear. Okay. Science stuff there. Get this rid of that stuff. It's not. Don't won't take too terribly long for that. Who are these guys and why are they flying around in our space?
A system survey has concluded.
Guys. Do they like us? Pathetic affiliate. So, see the Imperial. So, are you here? Don't really like us. Why should I let you in my space if you don't like me? Those, hey, they close their borders to us, you jerks. How we do that? Nobody likes, I wonder why. No, it's not nobody, just not a lot of people like us. There's no real reason to not like me. I mean, I haven't really done anything to anybody. I mean, I really haven't. I've been very passive for the most part. I mean, I can go start a war with somebody, but I'm trying to get this situated first. See what this system is like. I don't think it's anything special. Resources are decent, though. These guys to the south of us, Sovereignty of Avari. We definitely want to beat up on them, because this is their space up here that they've expanded into. We can't allow that to happen. I want to beat them up. That's them right here, too. They've claimed a bunch of our territories, too, as in giving them reason to do wars and whatever.
Vessels have been refitted.
Let's do... Sure. Consumer goods, amenities were good though, right? Okay, so we're going to build a mining district, industrial districts, get those done with. Cheers. No, we don't do that. We can clear it when we get to it. Mineral purification plants, when that's done. Some more minerals here. Lots of jobs still to fill. Hey, Rudok, welcome back. Yep, I survived. We finished 2 miles, sorry. Did 2 miles today. It was a nice, cool morning. Skimpy didn't like it, but I did. Oh, we need to clear more of the stuff out. We need more money. More minerals. We're still short minerals.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
I know.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
They're looking at these 2 sectors, the Shipator and the Suyo. They're basically supposed to be running by themselves. They're automated. How automated they're going to actually be is a different story, but it's an agri world, so more food production. These are what? 2 farmer jobs, and they produce base production 27 food per. So that works. UV laser. New look shields for planets. Wormhole stabilization. Should we do that? It's only 8,000 away. This is only 3,500 though for the plasma thrower. Get this stuff off the screen. Tired of looking at it. Oh, who doesn't like me? Sovereignty of Avari. They're getting upset. They insulted us. Perhaps there are star nations in this galaxy that are even more worthless than the Floridian Devourers. If so, we have yet to meet them. Aw. He's trying to say. Rivaled? Rival you? No, we haven't. Their rivalry to be... Be our rival, Great Anonymous. Requires terrible relations. How do we not have... We're hostile and they're belligerent. How is that not terrible? Spy network, spy network. Be here. Actually, I was supposed to. I think I sent that guy over there to actually make them like us. Yeah. Or no, he's collecting information so they can, you know, like us more. Collect information. Don't have the money. So wait. We're going to turn this into a industrial world. Generator world. This world, what should we do with this one? Centurion. Exciting news from our fleet admirals. It's being broadcast over in Entropy's Promise. Our adopted space amoeba, Bubbles, has just reached an impressive 100 years of age. Though a grizzled centurion, it appears age has proven no impediment to our amoeboid ally. In fact, our fleets report Bubbles' presence on the battlefield has only grown more formidable over time. Bubbles has become a force even the best equipped battleship would have trouble contending with. As seen, her blowing flagella interray system never fails to lift the Floridian spirit. So, Bubbles has developed new combat skills. Bubbles has gotten bigger, is what that means.
A special project is complete.
Old with defects. So, likely due to the vessel being a civilian transport, the shipboard databases were not fully scrubbed as part of the decommissioning process. So while nothing else of value was found aboard the ship, our data scientists have managed to recover partial references to unknown alien technologies. Space torpedoes.
A study has been completed.
Bubbles needs a diet? No. Bubbles doesn't need a diet. It's rolled into. Just roll now. Industrial just cost reduction 10%. Trade value plus 20%. Mining world. Fair amount of refinery upkeep.
A study has been completed.
Shit. To a refinery world. Okay, regenerative hull tissue. We need to revise our ships now. We've got a lot of tech that we need to make sure is being used. So, Empire Sprawl from Pops is reduced by 10%. It's a lot more sprawl to play around with. It's purple. Agri-rural, industrial, refinery, generator, industrial. This one. Mining world, I think. Is that an option? That. This one. Get out of rural. Anger touch on build speed, generator districts build speeds increase, district build speed, worker population resource output reduce or increase by 10%. So if they produce food, they'll produce more. But we do a shift one job from allied to consumer goods productions if possible. Forge world. We need more alloys. Okay, ships. No, no, just the cruiser still. So what we need to do on these bigger guys. They don't need both of those. Give them regenerative hull tissue. Capacitors. It's more hull regeneration. Make them more durable, sort of. Carrier, let's do that. Hey, Battle, come back. We'll take a look at bubbles after we're done here, too. Torpedoes. Do you want our missile cruiser to have torpedoes? 100. Shorter range on torpedoes. Average damage is 10. 6 here. Hull points is 7. Torpedoes harder to shoot down. Slower moving. But they go through shields and go through armor. These guys go through shields, but they do more hull damage. A little bit of both. So torpedoes and missiles. And then we've got the guns to take down shields. There, now destroyers. Got excess power, so we can afford to do that.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back.
More than likely.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good week so far. Just doing a little bit of ship upgrades here, sorta kinda. That's all we have for engines? Engine's not so great. Anyway, fusion missiles there, that works for the corvettes. Destroyers. I don't think they have any missiles. Good. Okay, so we're gonna need upgrades eventually. Oh, we're supposed to look at Bubbles. Bubbles, the battleship. Where are you? There's Bubbles. Our scanners cannot make no sense. Really? Can't make any sense of the strange thing. Look how big Bubbles is. Bubbles is worth more combat points than any one of my fleets. The best fleet we have is 3.1. Bubbles is worth 4.6. Bubbles is a beast. It's a space amoeba. It's our little pet. It's our little pet kitty in space that's adopted us, or we've adopted it. But it's a space amoeba, and it's the size of a battleship. That's funny. It used to only be the size of a destroyer when we first found it, but now it's over 100 years old now, and it's a friggin' battleship. It's like a squig. Well, yeah, kind of, sort of. Wish we could see what it was, but we can't actually see its stats. Anyway, Bubbles. Bubbles is supposed to be following this particular fleet around. Bubbles is their pet. Okay, construction ship. Yeah, Bubbles gives us a little bit of jump up in power there. There's no eating his brain. No, definitely not. No, definitely not eating Bubbles' brains. So these fleets, they can go. Need to get all our fleets upgraded. Where they need to go. Okay, so there's that. Where's the science ship that was here? Stuff. Search, research. Okay, so we're working on harmony. So necrophage pops provide unity. Oh, necrophaging pops provides unity. So every time we convert somebody over to our primary population, that's a good thing. First.
Construction venture completed.
Basically, anytime we see these things, the necrophage, that'll help us. Oh, we lost an admiral. Admiral run around now. Problem solved. Thought we already did this. So we're moving to colonize that world. Desert. One on these Alpine preference,
A
lithoids,
study has been completed.
genius energy credits, talented, during. Pause for a second. Rapid breeders, whatever. Slow learners, don't care. Weak army damage, work population resource output. Guys, so it's intelligent, physicist, nomadic, and unruly. Other lithoids, conformists. Natural intellectuals, unity from jobs, physically. They don't produce as many minerals. Not the best, just want to point that out. We'd like to have the rapid breathers. Rapid breathers. Breeders, not breathers, breeders. So these guys. Not the best miners, but fine. Okay, plasma throwers researched. Research complex. Antimatter reactor. So, these guys opened their borders to us. Our borders already open to them. Oh, we were going to try to gather information, but we don't have the money yet. What's that? $2,500? Espionage. Gather information.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Acceptance. Since we do not have enough intel, we can only speculate as to the reasons for holding this opinion of us. How are we? That's already working on that one. Let's see, what do we want to do with them? Don't like us. What can we do to them? Diplomatic incident. Caused diplomatic embarrassment involving an envoy. Costs too much money. Armed privateers, that's expensive. Yeah. Oh, but that's another thing I need to be paying attention to, isn't it?
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. And you can see the bot just pointed out there as well. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the right link. Anyway, we did our second walk earlier today. We walked another 2 miles, so we've walked 3 miles so far. The first mile from last week was actually to make up for the mile we missed last year, because we walked 2 miles last year after we raised $2,000. Walked 2 miles, raised another $1,000 after that. So I owed another mile, but we never got around to it for weather reasons, health reasons, that kind of thing. So last week's walk, we did a mile, and that was to make up for the mile from last year. And then today we did another 2 miles to make up, or to do for basically the first 2 miles of this year, and we still owe 1 more mile this year, which we'll try to get done next week, because it takes me a few days to recover from walks and stuff. So anyway, if you'd like to check out pictures and videos from walk from last week and this week, there's a link there in chat, or just type in !WalkMS 2021 for the link. Yeah, I looked at the link when it didn't look right, and then I went, yeah, that's actually the right one. So anyway, and if you'd like to see me walk even farther, we're only $400 off from $4,000 raised. So if you really want to torture me, feel free to donate over at stompingoutms.org. It goes to a great cause. And if you have any questions about multiple sclerosis or how the National MS Society works, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. Let's see. Oh. I'm tired. It takes me days to recover from these walks. How much do we donate to get you to punch a baby? Well, if you can find a baby for me to punch, we'll talk. I don't know any babies at the moment, so. No reason for not to grab these spots here. Construction ships, where are you? Influence is 191. Yeah, we get this. That one's still trapped behind enemy lines. This one. So we can grab these. Sure, it's worth the price, but actually I should probably use the influence to grab these systems up here. This is the Sovereignty of Vari. We're going to be waging war on them eventually. Claims. So we already have those two. We have that one. I don't know what's here. Oh, a space amoeba. That's not a problem. Oh, there's an L-gate there. That's what that's for. That one. Take this one too. Okay, so influence is down to 8, but that's okay. Losing money again for whatever reason. Should make up for the loss there. We're allowed to have 4 more stations. Should probably build one. Down starport there. It's a choke point coming in from there. Real reason to do stuff. Arid world. Choke point coming in. Actually, this is the... Oh. Actually, this one is a choke point. Negotiations for approaching a new... For appointing a new Primarch are underway. The decision will be announced on whatever. So I'm guessing Vukrul's finally died. He's finally died. Primarch Vukrul's finally died. So our election choices are these losers. I don't have the influence to influence stuff, so we shall abstain and see who we get. It's a Bren. Yes, Vukrul's finally died. So, this guy. His traits are Reformer, monthly unity increased by 10%, and Frontier Spirit, colony ship build cost reduced by 35%, colony development speed increased by 25%. So, yeah, that'll work. We're losing volatile motes again. Oh no, that's not the first time. Let's buy some. Buy 2. Resolution has been passed. I haven't been paying attention to these losers. So, collective waste management. Instead of forcing each mine or factory to bear the burden of dealing with industrial waste themselves, we should designate areas where we can store the leftovers of progress. Ability decreased by 5%. Allies from jobs. Oh, we definitely want that. Council vote? Support.
Construction venture completed.
That. The other votes we should be doing. Cooperative research channels. So diplomatic weight from tech. Research station output increased. Starbase upkeep increased, though. Sure, we support that.
Vessels have been refitted.
Tithe of the Soulless. Diplomatic weight from tech reduced. Spiritualist ethics attraction, plus we're spiritualists, so unity from jobs increased. Population consumer goods upkeep reduced. Population assembly costs plus
study has been completed.
Bot upkeep. We don't have robots. We support that. Mining lasers. Tully. What? What's that for? Science directors produce amenities and some research for new technologies. Sure. Alloys. Allies are hurting.
A study has been completed.
More research. Mining station output increased by 15%, so that should help a little bit.
Hey,
Weather
bag
control
of water.
systems.
Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
City district housing increased by 1. Let's do... what's this one down here? Ion thrusters. Our ships need these. Expression of grief at the passing of Vukrul's. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what that meant. Too bad he's not here to witness his own death. Gotta make sure. Well, we'll definitely remind him tomorrow. Because, you know, he's sleeping right now. For some reason, he can't stay up until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and watch my streams. I don't know why.
Construction venture completed.
Something about having a job or something. Jeff, don't be bringing your little rationality into my my statements. Yeah, slacking off. That's a real. That's really what's going on. Slacking off. Can build these. Here, can't because we're short 8 influence. So a couple months before we get that. Let's see, we've got minerals to spend if we need to. More mineral production. That, please.
Vessels have been refitted.
That out. I'll do. Got 2 spots left to do here. I'm gonna go with oh, we're still short on mine minerals here, this planet. Let's do that. This will produce alloys and consumer goods. That too. Spot here.
Construction venture completed.
Housing. Chukaho. So, oh, that's right. This is all part of our main sector, so they're all connected through trade and whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Cheers. Oh, get rid of both of those. That'll free up some more building slots to build on. Don't have to do that one quite yet. Actually, do we? Bureaucrats turn consumer goods into administrative capacity. Nah, not yet. Oh, look at all the spots here. 11 slots open still. But we still have 18 jobs that need to be filled due to population. Off on that. World. Rural. Lots of jobs still need to be filled.
Establishing a colony.
This one. Short food and minerals. It's okay. And it's industrial district that can produce a lot of stuff for us. Let's eat up 12 minerals doing each one. So, just filled up a slot. Industrial. Shift. Ships, how are they doing? Ship. Our stations we're building up. So. Shipyard? Great hub. Surprise catch. So our spy master watching over the kingdom of Opashal reports a surprise. So we gotta pick up an asset there. Let's do a shipyard and a trade hub. Orders. Oh, construction ship.
venture completed.
Done. I thought we had a construction ship up here. Oh, it's a science ship, I guess. I'm sorry, still have to build a ring worlds here. I keep forgetting about that. We gotta save up tons of alloys to build the ring, because this is a ring world. We have 4 planets basically to build big planets too. This construction ship needs to go up here and see if we can build research thing here. This is dark matter, right? Is that a resource? It is a resource, okay. Council election imminent. Still in the top 3, so good. So we sit on the council of the Galactic Council. It's our Federation person. These guys are biggest probably competitor, and ourselves. Oh, they've got in front of us here in popularity or whatever. How that works. Construction ship built already. Oh, we are in charge of our Federation, I think. Which means we should wage war. That's how that works.
A study has been completed.
Empire sprawl from populations is now reduced by 10%. State factional influence gain +1. Ship upgrade cost and upkeep is both reduced there. Combat training. Building slots +1. Upgrade. So, our fleet. Where should we go? Oh, we lost an admiral. So, hull points and damage increased. Other reasons. West. See, our ships are in this area here. Right, they're all in this area. So, and we want to go push these guys back or take over this stuff. Question is which sovereignty of Avari. They don't have a lot of friends. At least not big friends. Okay, so we have that system, that one, and that one under claims. What else would we want? We don't have to claim this one because nobody owns it. But we claim this one too. There's a lot of energy there. 80 influence. Oh, we can't afford anymore. Yeah, that'll make us happy. They're warm. Bring into the fold. Opposed inclusion. War is fought to subjugate other civilizations. They will join, comply, and support, or they will be obliterated. There is room to stand with us, but not against us. We have 6 claims that we are trying to conquer from the enemy and their allies. Subjugate them. That way we don't have to take all their stuff. Or we can just wipe them out. War is fought to... Inclusion. Make them join us. Blah blah blah. Using the war goal to take claims generates 25% less threat for each conquered system. Oh, our allies have 1 claim. That we're trying to conquer from the enemy and their allies. Okay, well that kind of works. Doesn't really matter which one we do because we have claims on their systems. But if we can subjugate them, that'd be nice. So we shall declare war for subjugation. I should have moved my fleets first, but I will go in this way. Two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, let's click our way in. Now I guess we need to pull our armies off of this place.
We have declared war.
General. Army morale. Experience game. Army upkeep. Upkeep. Action. It's an expensive, fairly expensive army. We got 6 regular troops, 13 undead troops, and 3 basically titans. Big giant robots. Send them up there. Now the downside is we don't have any real defenses set up here, but I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. Positions available. So we'll do this one. Time it takes for unemployed pomps to demote, whatever. That's fine. Don't really have a choke point coming in from here.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Anyone need a name? We have lots of people that need names. What would you like to be? We got governors, scientists, admirals, a general. Would you like to be Tully? Synthetic crystal plants, we need those. Also need gas extraction wells too. I need both of them. Fleet commander, okay. So we have 4 of them. You want to be the youngest one or somewhere in the middle? Papillons are from France? Well, originally they're actually from Spain or Italy. They're not quite sure. Don't mind? Okay, so I'll go first then. Spittily? Yeah, Spittily. No, they're not really sure where the breeder actually originated. It's either Italy or Spain. They're not sure. And then what happened back in the 15th century or so? The French nobility said, "Oh, those dogs are cute," and next thing you know, everybody in Europe wants one. So that's what happened. Shows France. No, that it's actually no. The French origin is not true. That's where they became really popular among the nobility of Europe. That's where they got their popularity. But in reality, they originated either in Spain or Italy. Oh, and Desperator wants to be an admiral too. He's the second youngest admiral. Okay, so there's that. That's done. So can we get any other dark matter anywhere? I think that's the only one we have access to. Hiding around here somewhere. I don't think that. Mining station there for whatever reason.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Uh-oh. Info. Okay. So we're picking up on scanners, but they're fairly far away from our stuff. Not a big deal. Oh, they're not that far away from our stuff. It's just... I have to build that stuff. You are... Oh, even up here we have a station. No, is this a station? Station? No, it's not.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
So these stations, how strong are they? Bastion 2500, not very strong. How would we go this way?
There's a light over at the newly established colony.
Oh, we are so out of position. I wasn't expecting them to go this way. That's okay. We'll be fine. And we're losing money, but let's make an adjustment here. We're making money off of food still.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
End of the year union of planets. A star nation formerly known as Bahir has been destroyed by its enemies. Uh-oh. Let's sell some more of these. We've got 65. 30 of those. Research Institute. Oh, what do we want next?
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Plasma Accelerator. What do you do? No real shield damage, but tears hulls and armor apart. Space-time theory. Shields. Reactor. This is at a little over 3,000 on that fleet. I need to do a platform design. What kind of platform should we do? Medium and small? Yeah, it's not too bad. Because they get right on top of stations, so long-range weapons don't really hold up too well. Oh look, disruptors that will tear through shields or ignore shields and armor. Accuracy is 100%. Now, why would you not use these? 100% accurate. Platform stuff. Factor, you're good. Don't need this if you're already 100% accurate, so generate the halls. Still infuse plating. What this does this do? Ship hull points, stuff, armor hit points. So basically 500 more hull points for there, and they got some armor, not a lot, a little bit of shields, and the hull regenerates. Defense. Durable. Smart. Quite the powerful in Star Sector. What, the hull regeneration? Or the ignoring shields and armor? Yes, this would be devastating in Star Sector. Crazy. Okay, so we're building that, and we're going to be putting them into... Fortunately, we don't have a station here. I wish we did, but we don't. Station's being built. This one. I just ate up all my alloys, so we don't want to do that.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Dum, dum, dum. Wish I could make them fly faster. Bubbles is falling. Oh, these guys. I forgot about these guys. Oh, they're way over here? Fine. You guys get over this way. Oh, and my transports. My army.
A spaceport is descended.
Probably shouldn't sit there. Sit down here for now. Spaceport is under attack.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Okay, that's no big deal. All that really does is it helps beat them up over time. They got 2 fleets coming in. Ours is still quite a while away.
A study has been completed.
Hyper entertainment forums, blah. see. Oh, look, gene modifications. Capacity plus 30. Let's do gene modifications. That's our defensive force right there. That'll take more. That's a 500 or 6,000. A little over 6,000 strength here. We don't have anything that can stand up to that in the area. Stations were even built up. They're not going to be able to stand up to that. They'll put up a fight, but the biggest fight. Also depends on what they're trying to do. So they're not pushing down. What's this? Our Federation cohesion is falling. Is it now? Uh-oh. We're okay, I think.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, now this is an interesting choice. They aren't that strong compared to this station. They're going to take a fairly good beating, I think. Especially with the defensive platform set up with the short-range weapons. Because they're all lasers and stuff. I don't think they're penetrating our shields. Oh, maybe they are. We lost something. Oh, we can't see what they are. Scanners can make no sense of this strange vessel. We're losing. But they're taking a good beating, I think. Oh, these guys standing off. That's what's going on there.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
They got beat up decently, maybe. They took the station, but they didn't take the planet. That's what it looks like. They're waiting for the station to rebuild itself, and oh no, they won't. That's the station strength that's showing up. I don't know what they're doing. Got a few armies there. Can we recruit? Crackdown. Well, it cannot be denied that the intoxicating effects of whatever's atmosphere are enjoyable and even helpful in some cases. There is pressure from the more conservative parts of the Floridian devourers to crack down on the possibility of addictive gases. No. No.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
This is not all my fleets here.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Going this way? Are they moving?
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
What will Veronica be doing? She's doing all the messaging, Jeff. But anyway, thank you everybody who's donated so far. And again, we did our second walk this morning. We walked another 2 miles, so we are... the mile yield from last year was cleared up last weekend, or last Monday, and then now we're 2 miles into the 3 miles that we owe this year. So hopefully next week we'll have some good weather and we can get the last mile done. As of course people want to, make me walk a little bit farther. We're only $400 away from $4,000 raised. So if you want to make a walk an extra mile, please donate over at stompingoutms.org. Space storm. What? Massive subspace disturbances have erupted in systems across the galaxy. Early reports indicate that nearly 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected by this unprecedented phenomenon, which appears to be a byproduct of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations both past and present. Scientists are confident that this galactic space storm will dissipate by itself within a period of 5 to 10 years. Until that happens, the storm will play havoc with sublight engines, shield generators, and sensor systems and those star systems affected by it. Galactic community has officially named this storm Torba Jurg and issued a general travel advisory. It too shall pass. Maybe. Comes Bubbles. Bubbles. I wish we could see Bubble stats. Oh, we can. Bubbles has 2,000 hull points, armor 1,500, strike craft, whatever. Oh, that's right. It has fighters. I forgot about that.
A study has been completed.
Living metal? Yeah, long way to go. Swarmer missiles. District housing, let's do that. They've got troops they're going to try to land on this planet. Our troops.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Yeah. They haven't. Are they bombarding? They don't have the troops to take the planet. We're here.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
And they're running. Kill the transports. Please, kill the transports. I think we decimated the transports there. Now we go off the station, take it back. Bubbles. She's a fleet. Bubbles is a fleet unto herself. Take this back. You are. You're set where you are. I could claim this. Stuck behind enemy lines still. Here. And once we take this station back, we'll be able to repair these ships. And here comes Bubbles.
A hostile station has been engaged.
And Bubbles. Bubbles is gonna run it over, watch. Yeah, so problem's been solved. So we want to. Oh, can we build defenses here? Oh, we can.
Construction venture completed.
Starport. I didn't know you could put defensive platforms on just regular outposts. There. Guessing they're just gonna repair there. Like. Do some upgrades too. While we're here, might as well. Oh, maybe not. Why can't we do upgrade there? It's got. The station has shipyards. Or is it not ready to go yet? Should be. Oh, because they're only trade hubs. They're not shipyards. Never mind. Inflators also mitigate piracy in the system and also sometimes make cheap ones using hangars for that. I don't think we have a piracy problem for the most part. Although, oh, I guess if you said pirates were coming into the system, it would be a different story. Let's go over there for now. This is a friendly fleet. Pirate changes based on trade through a system. Oh. Pirate chance. Oh. Yeah, there's not a lot of trade going on up here. There's some, but not a lot. Over here. Get them. Been here before. Looks like a little storm going on.
Hello, Gimpy. It's
Galactic
time
War?
to take a break.
Not yet.
Go check on the dogs.
Not yet, Freak Show. Welcome back.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Bubbles is here. The doorway. What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on Lotus Prime. Weather prediction algorithms notice a strange air current, which was eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Lumbidius Prime, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as where does it lead to, and could something come through the portal from the other side? Where is that? Oh, it's here. I don't remember seeing this portal before. Need a science ship up here, I think. Maybe? Oh look, it's time to move this way. Can't go here? Oh. Oh, so they came through here because they're friends with these bozos. Ugh. That's not good. So we don't actually have a station there. We can put one here. We're actually building this up, right? Yeah, waiting for that to go. I'm supposed to take a break. If I don't take a break now, I'm not going to remember to do it. So, anyway, this will be the last break of the stream. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Wednesday. Seems the older Gimpy gets, the longer his beard gets. Coincidence? Is that a coincidence? All these platforms. So I was thinking, these guys' range is only 30. You guys are 50. Probably actually make this smalls this way. Durable. Short. That one. Then we'll do, I thought I had autocannons, but I guess not. So are fighters and stuff really good against, shield penetration, armor damage? Hanger. Then let's see. So again, it's mostly at this point in the game, it's mainly dealing with the smaller moving ships for the most part. So I think we'll stick with the mediums. Should hit them pretty hard with the disruptors, I would think. Damage is 3.7. So durable, medium. Okay. Okay, so that means here is what we're going to try to build. This is. Do we not? Oh, we need gases to build those. Well, damn. Why? I put on these, it's so different. Oh, probably the shield thing. Could be what? I don't know. What's the could be part for? Okay, so what we need to do too is we need to split these fleets up. We'll leave the 4th here as a defense.
A study has been completed.
Damn it. Okay, so this is Bulwark for Harmony. So while in defensive war with another empire, ship build speeds are increased by 33%, and ship fire rate is increased by 15%. But we get another Ascension perk. Should we go with the Mind over Matter? That's what spiritualists like. You know, telepathy. Galactic Contender. Consecrated Worlds. Consecrating uninhabited planets up to 3 increases spiritual ethics attraction and empire-wide amenities, as well as unity generation, scaling to the spiritual significance of the worlds consecrated. Blah. Executive vigor, edict capacity, shared destiny. How about mind over matter? Now we can do telepathy. So mind over matter. Since the dawn of our civilization, tales have flourished of the mighty sorcerers wielding powers that can only be described as supernatural in nature. These rare Floridians could supposedly invade the minds of their fellows, lift heavy objects with merely a thought, and perform any number of other magical feats until recently. These stories were just that, stories. Now, however, our scientists have finally obtained conclusive evidence that proves that the psionic potential inherent in certain Floridian individuals, although only a very small minority of our species as a whole seems to be gifted with psionic powers. The numbers relative to the total population have grown steadily over just the last few centuries. Whether this is due to some kind of sudden evolutionary growth spurt or because something that triggered latent psionic abilities that were always present in our genetic code, scientists cannot say. Sorry, Mrs. Gimpy felt the need to vacuum right there and then. I don't know why. Anyway. Oh, antimatter reactor, that's already done. That was quick. Ion disruptor, tachyon sensors. Ion disruptor, so that'll upgrade for our other disruptors. Okay, so what I was going to do, transport fleet. It's flying around everywhere. So we're going to go back to our original plan and come this way. What's this stuff? Oh, they've been pushing through here. Bastards. Okay, so again, it's our current fleet. We're all grouped up. On 8. So the main fleet, they're going to be headed down this way. Beat up on those guys. Gonna be a while. Unfortunately, I have to leave a fleet up here to protect this area until we get this little choke point established. And they need to sit there until the science ship gets up here. Be a little while before it gets there, but it'll get there eventually. I'm upgraded. Again, we can't build these until we get gas. Gases that we don't have any production of. Some more food. Buy gas, just one. How expensive is it? 8 per.
Vessels have been refitted.
That was our defense platform. Still losing money. Selling all our food and we're still losing money. Some more of the oh, there's our problem. Oh, wait a minute. Why are we selling moats? We shouldn't be selling those. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Why are we selling those? Oh, it's +3. So we're selling 2, but buying 2. So why? That one. So it'll get us some money back.
Inbound communique.
Embassy. Unless an embassy. Sure, why not? What happened to that federal fleet that I was commanding-ish thing? Oh, they're still moving. It's gonna be a while. Entopass fragments. So is that the storm thing? Oh, I guess so. Previously encountered hostiles in the system, didn't we? Oh, they took over and took the system. Gotta take all this stuff back now. Jerks. Why can't they just let me win the war? Okay, so that's... Oh, sorry, no, not yet. Let's do... guard. Gun battery. That's good. What's with all the dying people? You guys are getting old, that's why. Weapons range. Defense platforms, more of them. Field generator. Reduces shield hit points. Hyper lane register. Lecture. Oh, that's for trade stuff. Transit hub. Dedicated infrastructure for non-military vessels, enabling a smooth and convenient transit network. Automatic resettlement chance, plus 100%. Oh, that's new. Just for now. Now we can make these. Science ship's almost up there. Oh, dead people. So this is a physics scientist that we need that's good at, or somebody who's good at science, physics, whatever. Oh, look. Research speeds, 15%. That'll work. So that guy. Physics research should go 15% faster because of, we got lucky there. I think we went with psionics, huh? Help our research.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yay, genetic modification. Okay, so 20,000 is a long way to go. Habitability increased by 5%. Fleet command limit 6,000 points. Psionic army. We have a psionic undead army? Sorry, a psionic undead clone army. That's what we really want. Let's do the influence game there. So, species. Oh, so we already have psionics showing up. Oh, they all are psionic. Get a template. So what do we want to do with these guys? These are our base guys. They just like continental provinces. Make them breed faster. Where's that option? No. Rapid breeders, we need 2 points. Oh, we got 3 points to spend. Faster. Quick learners. App. Air research. Now we don't need that so much. Housing usage is reduced. Population growth from immigration plus 15%. Resettlement cost is reduced as well. Strong. Attic. Floridian. We can just leave their name there the way it is. But you guys, only 1 point to spend. They can't breed. They don't breed, so we can't use that. Unity from jobs plus 10%. Strong. Make him live even longer. Let's do that. Okay. So can we do that for... That's what we're going to now. Probe the dimensional portal. Investigate where the dimensional portal leads to. Sure, I guess. What could possibly go wrong there? Come to crisis. Actually, we should probably do that one first. How come I can't... Is this supposed to be a project for upgrading these people? Or is that just not a thing yet? Oh, we gotta apply the template. Apply the template to all of them. Let's get that done. Take 2 years. Trying to find the Underverse. I don't know what I'm looking for, Freak Show. Don't know what I'm looking for. I just know we'll find it when we find it. Another leader has died on a science ship. Here, you can live longer, maybe. With the research. Battery crew quarters, stuff like that.
Debris has been analyzed.
We find out. We have it's debris, so plasma, all the fun stuff. Science ship up here done, probably. We don't have any colonies there yet. All these storms. Making life difficult for us. Actually, it's difficult for everybody.
Special project is complete.
That would be the genetic thing, right? No, that was something else. The Null Void. Dimensional portal on Limbidus Prime leads to a dimension of pure entropy. It is difficult to even get sensor readings because the very energy of our pings is rapidly dissipated. Our best theory is that this null void is a dimension where the majority of zero-point energy is negative, and so any positive energy which was once present has long since been used up. Knowing this, it might be possible to construct a weapon which can use the null void's energy to destruction offensively. Fascinating. Null void beams. Additional portal researchers will also produce dark matter. Sounds safe. Perfectly safe. Come to crisis. Crisis level potential 1. So this will get us up to 2. District housing. Planetary build speed plus 50%. Empire sprawl from districts is reduced by 10%. Oh, there's the autocannons. Let's get the autocannons. Those are fun. I have to build the death ray planet cracker. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, so this... I actually do have a colony there, but that's okay. These guys are going to sit back here. Make sure this choke point gets built properly, or eventually. Hey, we're almost where we need to be. No, we're not. Not even close. Governing ethic shift and whatever. So, yeah, we don't. I guess I can speed up time just a little bit for now. So meanwhile, oh, we're almost up to 10,000 minerals. That happens. Big insurge of alloys. This is supposed to be building up too. Shipyard there. Battery. Yeah. Again, this is a kind of a choke point coming in this way. Oh, look at our little friends. Our little Federation friends pushing that way. A new species. Many of the Floridian inhabitants on Nemesis could have turned to genetic modification to help them cope with the planet's hostile environment. Changes they have made to themselves are being passed on to their offspring, and their physical appearance is changing at an alarming rate. They have been referring to themselves as Super Floridian. What I've done. Oh, they still got 13 months to go. Necrophagy and everything here. Make sure our colonies are building the right stuff.
Construction venture completed.
Built that on their own there. There. Yeah, we're looking for these chambers of elevation. Rising tensions on Nemesis Prime. Tensions between the super Floridian population of Nemesis Prime and the Floridians they share the planet with are rising. Several attacks have been carried out by the individuals from both sides, including at least 2 bombings. Both sides on this conflict are radicalizing, and more acts of violence seem likely. Great. That's nice. There's another faction's been founded. This doesn't have the right building yet. Oh, this is our Federation fleet. What's this called? Migration treaty broken. Not my problem. Okay, so you guys, you're going that way. Sunday. Actually, these guys? Yeah, we'll have them just go up through here and take all this stuff. I don't think they're going to have any fleets big enough to handle that. What's this? Galactic Council emergency measure declared. Has leveraged their council powers to declare the resolution leverage part an emergency. What? We support this. Why would they waste that? Oh, because these guys are our allies are opposing this. If we go against it, it won't be enough. But change my vote. This is my friend. This is my Federation friend, so we don't want to be on the wrong side here. Oh, wait a minute. That changes everything, doesn't it? That changes everything by switching sides. Politics. So crappy in so many different ways. Commercial zones, trade value and amenities. I'm just gonna have these guys roll through here. There's nobody. I doubt they have a fleet big enough to stop these guys. Good thing they're on my team, huh? Oh, now we're using too much food here. So we need to sell. Reduce this by 12. Okay. Representatives A representative from the Super Floridian communities on Nemesis Prime have traveled to Entropy's promise to voice the grievances of his people. According to him, Super Floridians are subjected to widespread discrimination on the by the Floridian authorities on his homeworld, and he's demanded we take immediate action to improve the situation. Choice? That's okay. Can't use the food by 12. Bring this down to just 200. Remember, joined the galactic community. Wow, the community is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, Floridians massacred on the Nemesis Prime. A strike force belonging to the Super Floridian Front, a radical group on Nemesis Prime, recently launched an attack on a large Floridian settlement. The few defenders were quickly wiped out, after which the Super Floridians swept through the settlement and massacred the population in their homes. A spray-painted message on the wall on the rebel states, Super Floridians are the future. That's not good. Still got a while to go.
A study has been completed.
Okay. Ion disruptors are done. So 20,000, 16, 12. And 6 here on the plaza. Oh, there's our Noid. Oh, wow, that's really cheap. The Null Void Beam. Plus 400% to shield damage. Doesn't do squat against armor and hull, though. But man, it'll wipe out shields. I'm gonna put that on. I don't know what we're going to do. I mean, with plasma stuff, or the disruptors bypass shields and armor. They go straight to the hull.
Species modified.
There we go.
Come up to the lab.
That was creepy. Hey, Bata, did you hear your name? I don't know, did you? So, new species. So, the Floridians. Now they breed faster and they're nomadic. So, next is to upgrade the Floridians. Oh, Super Floridians are part of this group. I wasn't expecting that. Self-modified. Oh, they're altered their genetic makeup to give themselves an advantage. But they're not psionic. This will take a while.
The situation log has been amended.
It's basically we're turning our people into oh, I didn't realize we were already rapid breeders, but yeah, endurance. So the lifespan for the leaders is going to be 20 years longer. So, this is going to be nasty. These guys, I don't know how they can call themselves Super Floridians. They got a tundra preference. There's nothing for that. Docile. Empire Sprawl from Pops is minus 10%. It's not very super. Just want to point that out. Not very super at all.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Again, we've raised a little over $3,600, and we did our second walk today, this morning. We walked another 2 miles, so we owe 1 more mile. Hopefully we get that done next week, if weather will permit that. But anyway, thank you all very much so far. Oh, we have an amenity problem on this planet. Bureaucratic Center. Space Storm Trobadurg dissipates. It as quickly as it appears, the space storm has completely dissipated. Ship systems no longer be impaired in those systems where subspace disturbances had manifested. Although some speculate that storms such as this one could lead to the eventual collapse of the hyperspace network thousands of years in the future. For now, space travel seems to have returned to normal. True. Is it possible to let the AI completely control your battle in Star Sector if I don't choose to command a ship? Yes. Yeah, if you don't command a ship, actually, even if you do, what you can do is when you hit tab to go out to the basically the command level of the map, you know, where you see everything basically in a much bigger way. You can give a command specific. You can have your ship, like you click on your ship to take command of it, and you click on what you want them to do, like move here or attack that target, and then let it do its thing. You don't actually have to take control of that. But yeah, if you don't take command of a ship, like you transfer leader, or yeah, transfer command to somewhere else, something like that. I forget how you do it exactly, but yeah, you don't have to command the fights. But what's the point? I don't really understand when people want to do that. It's like the whole point of Star Sector is to pilot your own ship and, you know, have control of it. I can understand not doing it if you don't feel comfortable using the weapons, because can be a little tricky sometimes on the bigger ships. But yeah, I don't really understand why you wouldn't want to command a ship. But you know, each his own. Upgrade it because we need more gas. This one, we still have more stuff to build. I don't know what to build. We need more money anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, research. So the null void beam has been researched. Do with this one. Plasma accelerator. So the plasma accelerator in combination with the null beam could be devastating because of that bonus to hull damage. Let's see what we can do with that. We already have the plasma throwers. There. Back end is just medium. Could do this. Do null beams on the larges and the plasma throwers on the mediums. Their range is 60. These guys' range is 120. So they're going to basically decimate shields at range. Line, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, because they want to be, they'll go into medium range at 50, which is in range of these things. Now, do I want more hull or just better protection overall? Yeah, do more. I'll make them durable. What should we call this one? This isn't a cruiser. It's not a heavy cruiser. No, a strike cruiser. I don't think that's appropriate, but it might work. Have room in these things. Now there's no room really to grow yet. It's full. Got upgrades to do, but okay, so these guys, they've taken that out. Let's go here. Actually, station. Someone doesn't like me. Guys that we're fighting. The Floridian Devourers is a nation of fools worthy of nothing but contempt. Huh? That. Getting closer and closer. Increased fertility. Super Floridians on the Mosey Prime have made more alterations to their DNA. Not only has their fertility been dramatically increased, but their children can now reach adulthood much faster than normal Floridians. Super Floridian population numbers may soon be increasing at an exponential rate. Pops of the described by adding the rapid research rate. Okay. Doomed. I don't have a sign ship anywhere near here. Faster than expected. Okay, so next, domination or supremacy. Ship build cost reduced. Ship upkeep reduced. War games. Fleet command limit increased. Admiral level cap increased. Forces. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Need the Death Ray Planet Cracker. I think we're a while from that still. Out of gases in 7 months will be gone. Hidden worlds. The crew clearing the toxic kelp on Kochka Ho has made a breathtaking discovery. Ensnared and almost entirely obscured by the venomous plants is a colossal alien space station, architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own.
Lately?
Yes.
If not, you really should.
It is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capacities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation would prevent us from working the land until its completion. We will excavate the site. Now we just have to get the science ship here, which is there. Ship. Excavate. Nuts. So. Okay, our fleet getting there almost someday. Guys have taken that. So go up here. I'm out. Think you can be able to get over here in time? Probably not. See if they can, though. You don't want to fight us, which is fine. Guess we have that now. I'll go take this. Getting our armies to move up forward now. And there, take them out. I'll go up here, and then we'll have them clean out this stuff back here. Oh. My envoys. They need jobs. That's that. Spy network. I don't know what to do with these guys right now. Oh, that's right. One of our envoys was working on a faction here that got eliminated. Evangelizing to death. Diplomacy. Relations. You can do that. And then we can also build the spy network there too. Because that's what friends do. Critical resources. So this is exotic gases. That we were. So we need more exotic gas and rare crystals. Our money. Oh, now we're losing. Why are we losing now? I don't understand why we just suddenly start dropping off stuff because we don't have a couple of things.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
I don't know how big this fleet is yet. 700, not a problem. Okay, so we also need to, let's see, the Avari long. We need to maybe claim a couple more things from them just for fun. Okay, so we have so far. Oh, we have that one already. Sure. Just to get a nice little section to control. Look, we found you. Killed you. We're engaging there now. Yeah, just moving everybody up slowly but surely. We got a dig site going on. So, Destiny. Records aboard the station revealed that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. Divine will decided everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their destined paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. Shocking. Another science ship. Where were you?
A study has been completed.
Search over here, or research there. Autocannons, finally. Okay. Defensive, our defense platform hull points increased by 500. It's fairly cheap. She'll do that. These guys are on defense duty up here. Let's see, let's upgrade this. Alright, this is just taking back our system. I thought the storm was over. Didn't they say the storm was over?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNe. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Dum dum dum. Yes, thank you very much for watching. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Sorry for being quiet. Tired from a walk earlier today, so I'm still recovering. That'll be a couple of days of that. It's kind of tired. I'm ready for a nap. Really ready for a nap. Unfortunately, I don't get to live like the dogs, be able to sleep whenever I feel like it. Okay, just keep on over there. Taking that, so we'll take this. Armies follow behind us. Unfortunately, there's no real colonies here to take, right? Yeah, they didn't colonize anything up here, it's just resources. I don't need the armies actually up here.
A study has been completed.
Plasma accelerator, yay. 28 advanced combat roles or advanced research complexes. Combat roles. Having Star Hunters. You guys going? I don't even know where these guys are going. Merging. Oh, these are they're reinforcement ships for those guys. Yeah, Relentless Star Hunters, there we go.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
So we'll keep pushing up this way, make sure they don't come back down this way. Unfortunately, we can't get into this area because the conglomerate there, they've closed their borders to us, so we can't move through their territory, but the people we're fighting can. That's why we have another fleet up here just for fun. There's a shipyard here now, isn't there? So he can actually upgrade. Dum dum. So we'll go this way. Yeah, and I might be able to trap them up in here, but we'll see. Poor Bubbles isn't seeing a whole lot of combat.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Digging. So, destined for defiance. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Bubbles. Bubbles, the space amoeba that is now the size of a battleship. They unfortunately don't give us the ability to name bubbles, which is somewhat disappointing. Bubbles. We can't change the name. Oh, I guess we can. No, that's... yeah. Shit. Nah, we like bubbles. I didn't think we could change the name. I thought it was set. It was from a certain list of names. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I like bubbles. It's very appropriate for a very large space creature. And we'll have these guys go back and... Uh-oh, they're coming from down here. Gaping Maw has a nice big station there. Okay, it's not as big as I thought it was. Big. They'll do the Gaping Maw. We're gonna have to send our fleet back down this way. We don't really have anybody protecting down here. We don't have a real choke point. Not a... this could be a choke. This is actually a choke point here, but we don't have anything ready to go. It's going to take a while before anything gets built. Uh-oh. Increased strength. In response to the violent confrontations between Super Floridian and Floridian inhabitants on Nemesis Prime, the Super Floridians have taken their genetic modifications to the one step further. They are now both stronger and faster, while their bodies can take punishment that would kill normal Floridians. Just 2 unarmed Super Floridians reportedly killed at least a dozen members of a Floridian militia in a recent incident. We may be looking at a dangerous escalation. Well, oh, there's... the research stuff went away already. No, that one's still out. Huh. Reason they stopped moving. That way, these guys are moving down this way now.
Species modified. Come up to the lab.
The Floridians. So this is our main species we just modified, I think. These are regular Floridians. These are the main Floridians, and these are the super Floridians. We need more variation between our species. Oh, these guys didn't get upgraded. Wait a minute. Only one here that needs to be changed, or is it still being modified? Huh. Oh, it's already done. Oh, yes.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And again, we did our second walk earlier today. We walked another 2 miles. Still owe 1 more mile to walk, and we'll probably hopefully try to get that done next week, depending on the weather. And thank you again to everyone who has donated. Very much appreciated. And if you're crazy enough and you want to see me walk an additional mile, because we're only $400 away from $4,000 raised, feel free to donate over at stompingoutms.org and make me so happy. As you can tell, I'm thrilled about my walking. Anyway, Admiral revealed as psychic. While it's rare for psionic powers to manifest after adolescence, it is not unheard of. Admiral Landman has recently been displaying abilities that were suspected to be psionic in nature. After undergoing a thorough ESP test, he has been identified as a Class 4 psionic talent. So, Admiral. On 14 planets, match Floridian template has failed. That's fine. Why do these guys keep stopping? Oh, because there's a hostile ship over there. Look, it's Bubbles. Bubbles, space amoeba. And now we've got hostiles in our system here. Now, so upgrade to a starhold. That. So I don't think they're going to be coming through this way anymore. Fingers crossed. At least once that becomes a starhold, we'll be able to buff up its offensive stuff. These aren't hostile. These guys we're not at war with. They're red, but we're not at war with them. So, green. Purple is our friends, green is us, red is the ones we're at war with. And the fleet should. Guys, we're going to send down here to get some stuff taken care of. Defenses. We got that. Burn those alloys. But they're just beating up on the station, but they're getting beat up as they move in too. Oh, is this an actual station over here?
Please stop saying oops. You are making me look bad.
I can't look at that system. Oh, they're losing against the station. They're losing because they're losers. Oh, they won. Bastards. Oh, no. This one. Now we have a target for them to track down because they're going to be running that way. Oh, now we've got 2 fleets moving in this area. $881. So they're not strong fleets, so this one's more than strong enough to take them. $4,000 is more than strong enough. Oh, plus it's led by this guy, the Psionic. So ship weapon damage increased by 10%, evasion's 15%. So yeah, they'll devastate him. Better be building more fleets? Why? Why? We haven't lost any ships yet.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
I am at war, I am. But I've been building up my stations
A hostile fleet has appeared to
for
us.
defensive reasons. This is really small. They're coming up from the south here, which is why we're moving our fleets in direction.
A study has been completed.
Defensive platform, whatever. So, Super Floridians massacred on Nemesis Prime. Super Floridian extremist militia group recently staged an attack against the major Super Floridian city on Nemesis Prime. The inhabitants were massacred by the thousands and their homes razed to the ground. A message left by the attackers on the planetary datanet simply states, Nemesis Prime belongs to Super Floridians. We already knew that. And now our defensive platforms have even more hull points. More missiles. Each individual district on the planet provides artisan jobs. Artisans turn minerals into consumer goods. Next, we want, let's see, ship build cost reduced and stuff, ship upkeep reduced by 10%, and naval capacity increased by 20%, or ship fire rate increased by 10%, and orbital bombardment damage stuff. Do ship upkeep first. I'll save us some money. Most have total and complete victory. We're trying. We lost eyes on these guys. Probing the void. After years of study, some researchers on Lambetus Prime are beginning to feel they understand the null void. There are currents, forces, some flow which gently pushes against the portal to Lambetus Prime, bringing the traces of dark matter we were able to collect. In theory, it should be possible to make our portal more visible to this force, which should result in a larger harvest.
Lately?
That sounds so safe.
If not, you really should.
Sounds so safe. does sound safe. That's where we're going to do it. Hey. Run. Can he run? He's got nowhere to run to. It's bad. Poor construction ship. He's probably going to die. Last update increased game speed on console. I have no idea. I don't have it on console. I only have it on PC. Welcome to the stream. Brilliant Oak. Help with the depth right. Do it. Well, that's what I did. Yeah, I have no idea what the kind of updates they've done with the console stuff, because the console is on a different production schedule than the PC, from what I understand.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Our construction ship's trying to get away here. We have to move them. Okay, so they've a rod. The gain trait, so propulsion. Okay. Relic activation possible. Oh, we got the stuff we need to activate this. We should probably do that, huh? Okay, so we just picked up 5,000 alloy for 10,000 mineral. Fair trade. Let's see. Military applications. It's Unity. Burst Engineer Arcane Technology. Breakdown relative for random technology bonuses. Gain progress in a random tech, gain research points, or gain a temporary research speed bonus. Military applications. Let's see what this does. Combat drugs. Harmonic isolation. Your ship weapons are tuned to deal additional damage to shields. Blah. Weak point analysis. Exploit weaknesses, dealing additional damage to armor. Never mind. Let's do the engineer stuff. Artifacts are researched that have not yet yielded an immediate breakthrough. They are accelerating research in all fields. So, arcane instincts, blah, 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 blah. So, for 60 months, we got research speed plus 10%. We can live with that. Catch them this time, please. Speaking.
A study has been completed.
More research. Advanced combat rolls are done. Shield generator. Sure, planetary shields. Why not? So this guy, he's pretty much trapped. Or he will be shortly. Because we've got one fleet coming up that's trailing behind him, and these guys are going to come up here and just stop here and just wait for him to come out if he tries to. Or we'll just go get him. We have enough fleets to track him down. We're just sending bubbles in.
Steering clear of belligerence.
Get away. And we just killed him. Don't know. Where'd they go? Just to kill them. Science ships, where are you? Another dig site. Okay, so Divine Will. We have traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants revealed that there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the Nexus. It seems likely the society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the Nexus will require extensive repairs. Get him. Don't let him get away. Trying to run because he knows he's trapped. Dead people. Okay, so you there, take that back. Have any science ships in this immediate area? Okay, see. You guys go this way. So, faction influence game +1. Starbase building, deep space black site. Global defense grid. So let's just build a fortress, hollow temple, name stuff, alien zoo, psionic army. Tempting, but maybe like get a fortress to upgrade bunkers or whatever they are. Looks like we can control this area now. We'll have to go all the way up here and take care of this stuff, though. It looks like yeah, there's a station up here still. Still build another station. I should build one here. Nice choke point coming in from this way. And we've got the alloys to do it, so. Great. Fences. We can put a shipyard there too for repairs and that kind of thing.
steering clear of belligerents. A science vessel is under attack.
A poor science vessel. Where did these guys come from? Run, science vessel, run. It ran. Oh, I think that station's a little strong for them, maybe. Too bad I can't build on it. Okay, troop transports come this way. I guess we can just So they're losing? They should be losing. The station should not lose to these guys. I don't care if they have a destroyer. There's no way they should lose to this. He's got autocannons. That's what those are. Those are autocannons there. And they lose. Okay, science ship. Search. Okay, so they have no fleets in this area now, by the looks of it, right? Stuff belongs to us. Yeah, so these guys, their job is just going to sit here and make sure nobody gets past them. Hopefully. I don't think they can bring a big enough fleet to do that, so... Oh, they're moving at different speeds here. There's Bubbles. Bubbles is still bigger than any of our fleets. Except for the Federation fleet here. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of a problem over here.
A special project is complete.
Alright, so this is what we're still digging? Yeah, we're still digging for this. TL inhibitor. No.
A study has been completed.
So defensive army health increased by 25%. We can now build fortresses. Subdermal stimulation, chemical bliss. No, we won't do that. Stargaze capacity. Oh, that's too.
Debris has been analyzed.
Good. Expecting too much more out of this area. Right catch, so we got another asset somewhere. Implicated in a plot. We have been implicated in a plot against the sovereignty of Avari. So what? So Vega's allocation. I don't care. Oh no, their opinion has changed by -80 because they didn't hate us already. No planet there. The station, what's on it though? Anchorages. We change these because we don't technically own this yet. Problem. Bubbles. Bubbles is still trailing behind here. Wait for Bubbles to charge up. Our army's coming down. Ready? Make sure everybody's here. Oh, Bubbles not going to get here for 89 days. What the? Bubbles travels too slow.
A special project is complete.
Calling the Void. A vast signal amplifier has sent a blast of energy through the portal on Lambides Prime. The effect was immediate. The pressure on the far side of the portal is noticeably stronger, and with it comes an increased flow of dark matter. How much dark matter do we have now? Only 300. Think we'll catch these guys before they get away? Probably not. Got one cruiser to our 6 and Bubbles. Yes. Okay. So that stuff. Positronic AI unlocks feature auto researching technologies. Research speed +5. I'm sure that's harmless. It's got to be harmless.
Hey bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Is he escaping? Escaping, punk. Kill this first. Oh, shit. Now there's a planet here, so we will be attacking this specifically. No. We're digging. So the Oracle. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling this defense system. Evidence suggests it may have been responsible not only for keeping the station inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergences and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us. Sure. The event, the Oracle, happens in one day. So the Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall, arthropoid female clad in long flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge orbed unseen eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom of as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that it is here only for your protection. What happened to the inhabitants of this station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code 034N deviation. The research had become a threat to the Republic. What's the deviation? The test subjects had developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. What trial? My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering, a utopia in which every citizen was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by indecision and desire. What is the Republic? The Republic is no more. Back to the questions. What are you? I am Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict your future with a divine accuracy of 74.999%. I sense great doubt in you, great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away. You have some rather troublesome individuals on Entropy's Promise. I don't think we do. A Skill 5 governor endowed with the sight joins the Floridian developers. You will aid the administration of our empire. Oracle modifier added, giving the following effects. Administrative capacity increased by 10%. Is that a quantum multicore processor? We could use that. All kinds of research and stuff in there. Skill 5 governor. Let's see what this governor... I forget what the governor does. Governor. There's the Oracle. 43. So stability plus 10. Unity from jobs plus 20%. Engineering research from jobs. Big engineering research hit there. The Oracle sees all. How long does the Oracle live, though? Where should I put this person? Should I? Producing 100 Unity here, but there's research. Oh, look at the research that's being done. Not so bad here, though. Architectural interest. What does that mean? Architectural interest. Oh, we don't want that to go away. Hired fleet officer. Have to go away either. Nah, we don't want her to be a governor at this point. Time, maybe later. Okay, so that station is taken care of. Go invade. Pretty sure there's nothing here, right? To devastate that, no problem. Society shift. Oh, the starbase doesn't belong to us. That's okay. Belongs to them? No, it belongs to our Federation partner. That's this symbol is theirs. So we, even though we, oh, that's weird. We took the system, but it went to them. That's okay. It's not a big deal. These guys are gonna land and see the
worldly invasion has begun.
So that's them. This is us.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Problem. Okay, next. There's a nice big ship or shipyard here, or station. Sorry, take that out of the way. Yeah, we got a few minutes still. Dinner's not close to being ready yet. Question is, how close is this war to being over? No, not yet. Got a little while to go. So they don't. It doesn't appear they have any fleets in this area, which is good. Oh, take that back.
Fleet has appeared to us.
They are. Can I split these guys up? Might be a good idea to do here. Encounter and wherever. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens. Blah. Split these guys. There we go. Guy's job is to go this way. This Unity is going pretty quick. Okay, ship cost and build speed reduced, or whatever.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
One hates us, so these guys. Who paid you to raid us? Pitiful cowards who were unwilling to face you themselves, their identity, blah blah blah. They paid well for us to keep their identity to ourselves, whatever. So who died this time? Oh, our Primarch died. So we don't have a say because we don't have enough influence. Our new leader is Jarson, previously admiral of the 3rd Wretched Army, to become the next ruler. That means we are an admiral now. This one, health points and stuff. We never built shipyards. Could really use a shipyard to, you know, speed to report. Oh, actually, we don't really need to repair, do we?
A study has been completed.
And limit increased by 20. Climate restoration. Civics. Need a lifespan increased by 10 years. That. So beat up on this. Or we could just go down here and take them out because they're closer.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Yep, that's why we split these guys up. Chase them down a little bit more easy. Finder's Keeper is a particularly observant operative and blah blah blah, so our code breaking increased by 1. The space belongs to you. Trying to make it that way, but they're not cooperating very well. And in here. Get him, Bubbles. Let's see. That's far for science ships to come in, so we'll leave them where they are. Oh, they're gonna have a little bit of trouble with this station. Just in case. Another, is this destroyer? No, it's a cruiser. You guys were headed this way? Oh, look at somebody
Radio
sneaking over here.
society calls to us from across the ether.
What? Who calls to us? Who's calling to us? $708. Bubbles. Bubbles the space amoeba. Bubbles is going to win the war for us. That planet is conquered too.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Tagali. Is that who we're at war with, right? It's not. Yeah, it is. Where is it? If it is or not. Anyway, we'll continue to move on this way. Does it seem right that you are so dependent on a big flying amoeba? I'm not really dependent on it. That's the fun thing. Our fleet is strong enough to deal with who we're fighting. We don't really need the amoeba, but it's nice to have the amoeba around. It's time to eat its brains. I don't know if it has a brain. I mean, it is following us around, so it can't be that smart. Planet to take here. Oh, a natural wormhole. Which influence do I have? So make claims. Claim this stuff up here. That one and which is at 200. I'm at 248. So for now. Ruler gained a trait. Primite Jarson is now has an eye for talent, whatever that's supposed to be. $242. I don't think they're strong enough to get past this station. But again, we'll bring a fleet down to protect the door here a little bit. Because he does have another fleet coming in, it looks like. Super strong. Together, 1100. A little problematic. That's why we're bringing those guys down.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
I know.
Go check on the dogs.
I know, it's time for a break. A lot of space to play with around. A lot of space to play with around down here. Didn't make sense at all, did it? It's a big station. Our fleet is 1, 2, 3. That's 6. Bubbles gives us up to 10. It's a fight we don't need to fight. Fight this one though. $1,100 here. They're 4,000. This one. Take that back.
A study has been completed.
Sit down. Okay, so Alien Zoo. Administration capacity, naval capacity, habitability, bionic armies. Let's do. Oh, look at our capacity getting up there. That. And my dinner's ready. So it's time to eat brains somewhere. Hold here for now. We'll continue this tomorrow and go from there. So what did we accomplish today? I don't know. We actually haven't taken any territory technically yet. This war is going well. Acceptance is 104. Demanding surrender. Demanding unoccupied systems. War exhaustion. Occupation. Whatever. Bring into the fold war goal. So So we're making progress. It's going slow, but we'll get this, no problem, I think. Our only thing is if they get too pissed. They're having problems over here, though, it looks like. For some reason they can't keep their territory there. Keep them out of our out of his territory. So, of course, I can't really speak up too much about that. Well, they're actually not in our territory, so they keep. Well, actually, they are right there, aren't they? So again, I have the same issue. So it's just they keep sneaking in, and we have no real way to keep them out because we don't have any fortresses or in this area to stop them. Star fortresses or space stations that are big enough to stop them. So, not well planned out on my part. That's okay. We're fine. We'll win. It's just a question of what we're going to get when we win. Because this station here was is unexpectedly large. It's 9,000 strong, military-wise. So our fleet is technically bigger, but we take decent losses fighting it. So, hey, Greg. Anyway, so is that. Where's our. Is our crisis gone up at all? Oh, our menace is up to 546. So we're leveling up slowly but surely. Crisis 2, we get a new Corvette to play around with. Damage against star bases increased, and war exhaustion gains minus 75%. So I guess that's good. Summary. So this is a Crisis Empire. Generates menace, unlocking the destructive potential of your empire in your quest to complete the whatever megastructure and remove the galaxy. Remake the galaxy in your own image. What could possibly go wrong? Anyway, that's how we're going. So, like I said, that'll be it for today. We'll do this again tomorrow. A lot of little, slightly new mechanics that are making things a little bit more interesting, and it's not too bad. So Floridian Devourers hasn't really expanded today, but we're making progress to making it happen. Okay, so tomorrow is, of course, Stellaris, more Nemesis, and then Friday, playing some MechWarrior Online. They came out with the big patch yesterday, so we'll be checking that out on Friday. Saturday, we're back to playing Star Sector with the Nexlin mod, with the newest version of the game, which we started last Saturday. Yeah, we did that last Saturday, and we'll be doing that some more this Saturday. Sunday is Pathfinder Kingmaker, and then after that, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. So that's it. Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy. Wash your hands, wear a mask, and of course, maintain your social distancing. And that's it. That's it. So thank you very much. That's it for today. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Oh, headshot. Oh! 2 headshots in one game. Not for... I got... One of mine got headshotted and we headshot him. Oh, how's that for luck? Maybe he just wants to send... Possibly. Didn't help him. Yes. As much fun as I had killing goblins all day long.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance. Abide here
I swear
alone
these
and
guys are
speak
broken.
with me. Stand and speak with me.
Was that you just fell by?
Hangs in the balance. Abide
Yes,
here
because I
alone and speak with me.
couldn't see where the stairs were.
That was funny. Clip that.
I saw those stairs and I missed the stairs.
That was funny. I'm dealing with the quest of this guy, and all of a sudden you see a little blur fly by.
Let's get into some shit.
Yep, we need to cap that third base.
While under sniper fire, make sure you don't turn and face them. Always move around. Get that Raven with snipes. Oh, there's an Atlas. Let's go. Move around to the right. Alright, get Bravo. Move toward the right. Let's switch to Delta. Keep moving
I've
toward the
already
right.
got no back. I think somebody took my...
It's okay. Delta's the target. Keep moving sideways, giving firing lines.
Foxtrot Atlas coming in.
You stripper.
Acquired.
Bravo.
There's an Atlas behind us. Foxtrot.
Get on Foxtrot.
Bravo's down.
Nice job. Okay. Let's continue toward F6. I believe that's where the enemy is. Gimpy, take lead.
Oh, we have one here.
Gimpy, go toward Charlie.
Charlie. Atlas. Oh, awesome.
Everyone stay behind Gimpy. Hard glitch, you can stay a little bit up front. Try to not be the center if your CT is missing.
Only the rear CT.
Charlie's down.
Let's move toward Epsilon. Take lead.
They're on Theta again, right here.
Oh, go ahead, Gimpy, go.
Coming.
Following you. Following you to Theta.
They just took Theta back. Not sure who's at Theta, but...
Go straight toward it. Alpha.
Target acquired.
Brawler line, baby.
You want me to step on it?
Yeah, go ahead.